Jesus, go live. Let's go. We gotta play some games right now. YouTube, we're live. We're live for Darkwood. I think this game has something to do with wood that's dark. So, sorry, I'm feasting on peanut. We are currently in the swamps. We found the doctor. The wolf guy showed us where the doctor was. We've made it through the door, right? We have the key. We found the doctor. He's like, come with me. Let's get out of here. He bean-boozled us. We are now in the swamp. So what we do here in the swamp, we're going to see what this is about. I'm kind of scared. I survived one night in the swamp so far, and all of my loot, all of my gear is gone. They make you forego everything you've hoarded in the first area. We are now back to square one, and we pray for any sort of consumable, for sustenance. We need sustenance. Like peanuts. We need timber, we need nails. We need a holy cross to guide us. You become Shrek. I think we're gonna get raided by Shrek. Alright. With that being said, let's go. We're still looking for a way out. Again, we did survive day one. We did survive day one. So, we need to figure out where to go from here. Guide you to become Shrek. Caucasian, Chinese, and Jamaican as always. Yes, sir, that is me! Oops, my water. That is me, don't forget it. Okay. Let's begin. So, this is our room, by the way, and the creatures can now tunnel inside the room. So if we stand here... Shit, the lights. Actually, does it matter? Can somebody please confirm that if it is daytime, that the lights don't lose their power? Like, the generator doesn't go dry? Time freezes. Okay, so there's no wasted power. I think we've talked about this before, but it looks like it, yeah. I know it's in the top right, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. So, we need to try and survive in this area, this new zone. We have these new tradesmen. The three wanderers, the weirdos. Trade. 480 reputation. Yeah. 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 Not enough room. Fuck off. Okay, let's go store some stuff. So we are on the verge of freedom. Kind of, not really. Freedom is absolute bullshit here. There ain't no freedom, son. Okay, so let's keep this. We gotta do a bit of redecorating, real quick. So, let's buy everything we think we need. Nails and wood are very useful. I survived the first night without a single piece of wood. Or nails. Scrap. Let's do the bottle. Let's do... pills are 80, that's way too much money. Although maybe not. Let's do pills. Shotgun shell. Remember, we have to start from scratch. We have to start all over again. So 70. 70 would be the egg? Sure. Let's go cook. I mean, they really do let you know, although it is still kind of cryptic, that, like, there is no going back. When you go through that door, we can't we can't help you. The trader can't help you. The bike guy can't help you. Nobody's gonna help you. So, kind of blows, but you do what you do to survive. We gotta go cook. We need to cook. Let me cook. Excuse me. The oven. Is this gonna be enough? Ooh, it is enough. Ooh. Okay, a new tier. I will deal double damage in melee when close to death. My accuracy will decrease. Chameleon seems so good. Wait, is vitality health? Once a day, I will be able to become invisible to enemies if I stay still. So I want to do shaky hands. And... double damage when close to death seems like trash. It also seems very good if you're very good at the game. Vitality will increase, or chameleon. I'm gonna go vitality. That's health. You know, see, I was thinking about Pussy Corner Chameleon. Like, that's exactly what I'm thinking, right? Shaky hands is really bad. You know what, though? I'm using a shotgun. It's not that big of a deal. I only use the shotgun. I don't even use pistols. I don't use anything. So that's the reason why I'm not so against it. How can you miss a shotgun? If they're in your face, how can you miss the shotgun? I don't mind that. I'm gonna go with... vitality? See, Pussy Corner camping with chameleons seems amazing. It seems amazing. Once a day, I will be able to become invisible to enemies if I stay still. Or I go for vitality, but more HP, you know what I mean? I feel like I get more value out of the HP. Yeah, let's do that. So I initially had 2 bars. I maybe now have 3. It's so dog shit. It's half a bar? I mean, 25% more HP is... that's kind of dog shit, though. That's... I don't know, that's not very good. Whatever, it's base stats, it's fine. Base stats are good. Okay, so let us go... craft. Minecrafters! Cool. So let's put all this away. Thank God I took the shotgun. Holy, 8 shells is great. Well, I can cook the red egg. Timberschwit. Schwit. Timberschwit. The handgun is a pile of shit. Schwit. Let's just try and reorganize everything. So I need to turn these into planks. Health. Materials, wood. The flashlight is always useful, so we're going to permanently take that. A bottle filled with a toxic and highly flammable gas. They're bottling my farts. Okay. The homemade shotgun's gonna stay here. Red egg. Okay, let's go board up a few windows that we know we're gonna use. So this one in particular needs to be boarded. Oops. You know what's interesting? When you kill creatures in this game, they really don't drop you anything. If you're lucky, they might, but in most cases, I feel like they don't. It's just a pile of shit. Okay, here's the game plan. I'm not going to put the chairs in front of the door. I'm going to put them on the outside of the door. If that even works. I mean, maybe it gives me a bit more room to kind of, like, maneuver. Maybe. Will they just push them? I guess you're right. If I leave them on the inside... I mean, the only way to get out of this room would be this. Okay. We could leave them inside, sure. Have faith! Well, so funneling them in, here's the issue. This new location has things that crawl and enter the home from underground. So even though I was sitting in that area, it was right below me. They tunnel into homes now, so you can't really stay completely safe. But if there is anything that shows up on foot, different story. Okay, let's do this. We basically just have to make a wall of, like, chairs. Oops. Shit. What wouldn't be bad is repairing this. Hang on. Fuck, that's so expensive. 6? 6 planks? Are you kidding me? If I repair that thing, I can put it behind the chairs. Rogel, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. You know, it'd be great to find one more piece of terrain. I need a key. One more piece of furniture would be great. Let's go see if there's anything. The woodpecker noise in this game?
Do you think grasp or first strike is better for TP?
Ooh, hang on. You go first strike. 12th September 1984. Oh, we got to turn the alerts off. Thank you. I would go bullet. First strike's better because you could just make more money off it. That's why. But you can play both. Both are good. It just kind of boils down to, like, playstyle. 12th September 1984, we found new signs. 17 kilometers west of the hideout. 33 points, 12 circles. Catalog pattern A34_H. 6 unidentified patterns. Simple... Is that scribblings of a madman? What? He's on Fent. Shoddy shells. He's on the Fent. Young Fenton. Actual Fenton. Exploding barrels seem very ghoulish, and I don't want to deal with those. The body of a man wearing a helmet. His head has been severed. Wearing a helmet? Wait, is that the traitor? Someone scratched out the word liar on the helmet viewfinder. Oh my god, it's the traitor. Liar. Damn. He tried following me and he died. Key to the underground. Weird book. You know, wait, key to the underground. Doesn't that mean I can just go back? No, okay. I can't go back. Village. Okay. So as long as I don't leave this, time won't move. And we kind of need to figure... Jesus! What the fuck? The hell was that? Peanut dust! I gotta figure out what to do here. Gas tank, pick up. Wait. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. Wait, gas tank. Wouldn't those explode? Hitting the tank will release the gas under high pressure. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want that happening. I'm good. Black lung. Okay. Do I have a lockpick? Do I? No. Black lung. What do we do here, man? You know what? Let's open up the lockbox. Considering I'm kind of screwed right now and I don't have much going on, we just arrived in this area, I should try and get more resources. As much as I can. Let's go see if there's anything here. Do it for the gram. The Instagram. Fuck! Shit, I left. And I got pills for one of those. Oh my god, I left it. Whoops. I thought it wasn't so far. Whatever. Yeah. That sucks. And my stomach hurts so bad right now. Folks, I have to use the bathroom. 1 second. BRB. Holy shit. Literally, holy shit. Okay, we're good. What a nightmare. Sorry, folks, we're set. That was abrupt. Let's go. Okay, so the timer's back on. We're good to go. What do I do? Man, the fact that I went to loot that and it fucked over my timer is so bad. It's so bad. Okay, so what we want to do here is fill up the generator. You got lost on the way back? Buddy, I was stuck on that toilet seat. If anything, I couldn't leave. Okay. There we go. That gross-ass eyeball. Stinky! Okay, so we gotta be quick. We are burning daylight. I'm gonna leave the pistol. The nails and the logs are good. The shotgun is good. Put that in here. Flashlight, batteries, molly, tape, pills, egg. Oh, God. Bandages. Lovely. I think we can go. Let's go. We just gotta go out. We have to do stuff. So, let's go see the village. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna walk around. I'm not gonna enter any place in particular. No, I should go to the village. No, I should. I don't have resources right now, so I need to go find stuff. The village seemed like a decent spot for random things, I suppose. Right here. The village. Probably very cursed, but who knows? The swamp. Ooh. Fuck. God. I hate this. Crows, something must have scared them off from the huge tree crown towering over the village. Scared them off? Fuck that. God. Ooh. The tree village. Dude, the sounds are so awful. Doormat with a flower pattern. Anyone home? Jesus. Look at this fucking place. Need a key? Okay. Oh my god, it's the shroom people. There we go. Good. It's the mushroom men. If he has, like... How do I burn that off him, though? Oh, there we go. Fucking piece of shit. Come here, man. Come here, boy! Fuck you just run off for? Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. What the fuck? Who's this? Oh, the doctor. You again. What do you want from me? Want to put me in front of a firing squad for desertion? The doctor snorts ironically, hiding his irritation. I'm not going anywhere with you. I'm too close. I can hear her, just as if she was standing beside me, my little. With shaking hands, he reaches for the cigarette butt between his yellow teeth. I'm sure someone is waiting for you, too. He spits out the rest of his tobacco. Show item. Why are you showing this to me? You better tell me how to get there. You better tell me how to get there. I used to come here to treat people. I pulled out kids' milk teeth, delivered babies, and then came the diseases I've never heard of. I was the only doctor in the area. You cut us off from the outside world. You cut us off from the outside world. You. I mean, I did get stuck inside the forest with the key, so clearly I was able to get in. First you, then the woods, no help from anyone. Last time I came here was 3 or 4 years ago. Then the trees blocked the path. The doctor looks around the area. It's different now. The fields are flooded. Everyone in the village is dead. So much work for nothing. Some of the flooded areas hide underwater passages. Recently, I fell into this underwater den in the northern west edge of the swamp. I have no idea where it leads. I'm a shitty diver. I've seen a similar one in the northern east edge of the swamp. I've realized something. It came to me when we were walking through the tunnels. You're like a disease, you and your kind. The doctor takes a step back, as if he was afraid of me. At the same time, a sinister smile appears on his face. You don't belong to this land. You weren't here when the forest was born. You're a splinter. A foreign body, a vagabond. And them, the forest, and everything else here, these are the antibodies, even the morons from the village, raging white blood cells in an infected bloodstream. That's the reason you hide from us. The doctor is visibly pleased with himself and his theory. He hands me... Sorry, his hands are no longer trembling. He produces a hand-rolled cigarette and lights it. Logical, isn't it? Okay. I like how he still has a reputation for me. I'll take the egg. I'll take the embryo, sure. Okay. Shit. What is he even doing here? The figure of the shrine bears the signs of teeth. It's partially eaten. Ew. Okay. So we are still in the village. I mean, I was hoping to find useful things in the village, but I guess not. Go back. Not yet, at least. If you have stickers for sale, I'd love to stick them on my bike. That's cool, dude. One day. That is something I'd love to have, man. One day. I thought motorcycles are pretty cool. I feel like if I was to own a motorcycle, I'd want something with, like, storage, though. You know? Some sort of, like, carry capacity. But, yeah, in terms of, stickers and things like that, I'd love to have that stuff, man. It is a work in progress. Fuck. Harley Davidson. I don't know, just something with, storage space would be cool. I've heard him. Talking about the guy walking around? I hear him too. We're both schizoed. Ooh. Well, we know what was walking around. Rip. So we are trying to find resources. Pills do not do it. Although we can sell pills to the traders. That's good, but I need something with a bit more oomph. Oh! Jesus, man. Flares. Okay. Well. What's with the red light? What is with that? Oh, pliers! And a sickle. Whoa. The pliers! I need to upgrade my workbench. Okay. I can see the crown of a huge tree through the small window under the ceiling. Lottery ticket? What the hell? We're winning big, son! And we got fabric. That's huge. Cool. 2 fabric is nuts. You know what? We gotta go back. Let's go back home. That was pretty fruitful. I feel like this area is going to be so ghoulish. This area is going to be awful, man. So we got to head home, stock up on more supplies, and just wander. We just got to go wander. Is this the way home? I think I'm lost. Get to know the local druggies. It's this way. Yeah, we're good. Shine some light on the eye to close it. We'll go back and see. No, I know I can open it with a lockpick, I just don't have one. So the village seems pretty fruitful. We should probably go back there. Although it is almost time to sleep. Yeah. Okay. So we just found a lot of good stuff, which we will be selling. In terms of upgrades, we need needles. Or not needles, but wires. So we've got 2 and we need 1 more. And then we can upgrade into some axes and barrels. I mean, do I even need that, to be honest? Probably not. Pliers have no value, so I guess we use them. Mushrooms we gotta put away. Meat we gotta put away. Bandages we can put away. Sickle. Don't need. Rope. Don't need for now. Flares. Pills. Cookable meat. This. These pills I actually do want to sell. They're not useful. Bread we can probably sell. Okay. Let's go. But we have to sleep soon. Yeah. You gotta sleep in this game quite a bit. Cool. Oh, the embryo I can put away. Yeah, that was the point of it. You're supposed to, cook it. It's my bad. There we go. I think the egg as well. Yeah. You know what? Is there ever one room? Actually, Actually, that wouldn't help, because in this area, they can tunnel in. And if they tunnel in, you're kind of fucked. Okay, let's just go explore. So let's go left instead of right. Just find anything. Loot, monsters, we need the lay of the land. This is our first time in this area. Ew. What is that? And we have no idea what we're dealing with. A hole? Shit. What the fuck? I mean, clearly something is in there, right? What is this? The ruins. Okay. Just gotta keep looking. Whatever we find, we want to check out. Oh my lord! Holy! Surely this place isn't that CBT. Like, that was a harvest. Oh my god, that's so good. That's awesome. Tons of loot. You know, begs the question, why do you need that stuff? Why do you need that much loot, you know? Like, that's gonna be miserable. Alright, you know what? We gotta go home. Can maybe look around a little bit more, though. Bear trap? Cool. Huh. This area doesn't seem so bad, to be honest. Dig. A grave. A shallow grave. Good. Key. Okay, we really got to go back now. So we're here. Let us check in for the night. What I should be doing is trying to board up... Okay, hang on. Fuck. There. Good. I'm gonna turn the generator on at about 9 o'clock. Should be good. Let's go. Excellent. Shit. Alright, we just wait now. We pray! So these things can actually tunnel in from outside. They can do that. I'm not a fan of it, but, like, you gotta deal with it. Right, so what do we have? Upgrade-wise, we've got Moth, Scream, and Runner. 2 of those I could use. We're gonna stand here. That's a full view of the room. We are gonna get tunneled in. We are gonna get tunneled in on, but, like, I could just whip their ass. I think it's only 1 that I've seen. If it's, like, 3 of them, we're dead, but One is enough. And I get to organize well in this room, which is also good. So, gasoline seems to be a bitch. We need more gas. I actually have no more gasoline. Once that generator's out, we're fucked. Okay. Lockpick. Man. Be patient and wait. Here come the crows! The witches! Oops. They usually try to get in from that door, see? Usually. You're not fucking getting in here, you fucking rat. No! Back the fuck up! Ah! Hold the line, scum. He's trying to push! Fuck no, I ain't letting you in. I don't know what the fuck you are, but you're not getting in. Hodor! Hodor! Hodor. Whatever this is, I don't want to know. I constantly have to move into this thing. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I think it pushed it in. I can't drag it. There's nothing I can do here. Scream clutch. Son of a bitch! Fuck. Shit. Wow! I can play the game. What the fuck? Well, I'm dead. Bro, how many of those fucking things are outside the fucking room? Oh my god. There's like 50 of them. That's a Hodor moment. You know what? Okay, well, that sucked. I'm not gonna lie. That was bad. Wow. All of my bear traps are gone. At least I can sell stuff. At least I can actually sell some shit. That's not bad. We can sell a lot of stuff to these guys. We'll make it work. Okay, 0 plus 0. $570. Yep. Give me this, give me this, give me this. 570 is quite a lot. That's, ooh, that's good. Man, that was CBT. We have to hold the door. Hold door. Hold door. You know what I gotta do if that happens? I just have to molly myself. I just gotta molly myself. That's literally it. If I throw a molly on the floor, even if I burn, everything will die. You can't, there's no room here with 2 doors. I've tried that. I've tried to look for it, but like... The issue is... I mean, this room here... Like, as an example, this is a wardrobe. I should leave it like that, to be honest. And then when they try and get in, they have to, like, push it. And then they can push it out of the way. There's no real... I mean, these rooms are... This room right here... This is not good. No, the birds can get through here. All this stuff is bad. The locked room I can't even get into. I need a key. I think the room that I'm in is fine. I just need a different approach. Like, I need to wedge. One sec. I think what I should be doing is actually pushing this into the room. But then they can push it past. I can repair this thing. Wood planks. Let me try and repair this. Maybe I can use this as a clutch tool. There we go, see? That's a wardrobe. Except this one you can look over because it's short. I think the doors are great. I don't know if they're going to get through here, to be honest. It's a matter of creating a... like this. Put it like that. And then somehow manage to cram this here. Like that. And so that if they push on it, I mean, 2 wardrobes outside and a chair. Build the door in the other house. Well, because to be fair, this one right here, there's a workbench. And I can manage stuff in the workbench. I mean, they can push this, but... You know, technically, if I could somehow cram myself into a corner... No, this room sucks. This room sucks. Table and a chair. Let me try and think here. We put this here. The problem is... You know, it'd be fucking crazy. Is this gonna work? There's no way. I think I got it. I think no matter how you spin this, I may have got it. I'm just curious. Hang on. Aha! Look at this. And then you put a chair. Is that genius or what? So how do they get in now? Is that the zinger? Is that it right there? And then how do they push that? They can't. I think that's the zinger. That's the zinger, son. I mean, I don't know how they're gonna push it, but, like, we can see. That's the zinger. The wang danger. So how the fuck do I leave the room now? That's ghoulish. It's gonna take 30 seconds to leave. I don't think you know what? Okay. This is good. We can work with this. No. All I'm gonna do is pull this out. We pull this up. And we push it in like a pin. Pull this up and push down. Good. Okay, that is good. More centered. It's kind of hard to, like, jam certain things in, but we'll see. Oh, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna see at nighttime. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we're fucked. So we're just gonna see if we can do that. But for right now, we need to build. Flint and steel. That's a legit door. It does open and close. Okay. Flint and steel. So once we can figure out the inventory, we're just gonna go explore. Like, this area seems pretty big. Holes. Okay. But there seems to be a lot of good stuff here, so that's good. Trade. I've got 400 left, so we should do shrooms, wood, battery, pill, shoddy shell. More wood is always useful, to be honest, at this point. Any nails? We've already taken those. Pills are useless. Fabric's useless. I've already taken the wire. There's no more wire. That's rope. I can upgrade the workbench. Yeah, one sec. Oh, the wire's up here. Sorry, I'm blind. No. I think that's it. We should be good now. Alright. Let's go craft. Fellow crafters. Why is the power off? I wish to see things. Fellow crafters. Minecrafters. All right. So what do we get for upgrading it? Ooh, double-barreled shotgun, son. The hunting rifle. Double-barreled shotgun. I need pliers. Oh, that's such an easy upgrade. All we have to do is find pliers now. Okay. I kind of want the double barrel. Is that Graves? Well, the armor would be cool, but I can't even do it. It's too expensive. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a stone? Okay. So since we just landed in this hellscape of a location, we need to really organize. That night was a joke. I don't know what that was, but that was miserable. That was bad. Antidote, okay. Molly's, bear traps. Molly! This is gonna take a while. What's the sickle used for? Is it just a melee weapon? Can I just sell the sickle? It seems pretty useless now. If I have a super upgraded shovel, I don't need the sickle. It's a bad melee weapon? Okay, we're just gonna sell it. I'm like, what the hell's the point of this thing? Okay, so this we gotta put in the generator. The wood needs to be used. I'm running out of nails. We gotta go find scrap. Batteries for the flashlight, that's always good. Gas tank. Magazine for pistol. The pistol is so useless. I'm not gonna cope. I feel like I'm never gonna use the pistol. I may sell it if I have to, but I'll keep it for now, but it just doesn't seem good. It really doesn't seem good. Where's the mollies? There we go. That looks good to me. I'd say that's fine. Sure. Different attack animation. The axe deals the most. The shovel is so good. The shovel's range, and the fact that I've upgraded it is nuts. It's super good. I should try to use the axe. I found it. I recently just found it. Repairing it seems... What about upgrading it? Greatly increases weapon durability. Axe head? I mean, the shovel is so nice, but it is slow. I'm gonna look into using the axe, but right now I don't want to spend the resources. I want to save them. A single-shot shotgun. So the sickle we can sell, the matchstick we can leave. Shotgun rounds are good. Pills here. Pills here. Bandages, pills, okay. Lantern, take the lantern. Alright, let's go get rid of the inventory and get a move on. You can quick attack with weapons, yeah, if you press the scroll button in, which to me is my flash key. Oh. Okay. Man, I have a headache. Oh, yeah, I've got a fucking headache. I feel safe in this room. I know I shouldn't because these things can fucking break through the floorboards, but, like, I do feel safe. I did not sell the sickle. And I did not jump through the window to get back in. How fucking ill am I? Okay. Cool. Well, if I find the bugs, I'll check it, but... when we walk around, we'll see what we find. I need to go loot stuff regardless, so... whatever we come across, I'm just gonna take. All of it. I'm gonna take all of it. So gasoline can stay. I think we're good to go. Flashlight. I think that's good. Bandages would be nice, actually. They have cloth. They do. Axe head's 450. Too broke. Too broke. I'm a brokey boy. You know, the armor would be nice to make, though, to be honest, if I can find the resources. It's cloth and bug armor something. That I do want, for sure. Okay, we'll keep the rags. And that's it. Let's just go explore. We're good. Let's go. So I'm gonna head... How about we just go straight up? Straight up looks pretty decent. I feel bad for the trader, man. Fuck. Sorry, dude. Let's go check up here. Oh, the trader's head was chopped. His head got chopped off. Demonic. It's the last of us. Good. Whatever we find, we will take with us. Except the stones, because they suck, and they're not worth anything. Ruins. What the fuck am I listening to? Fungus people everywhere. Okay. Rocks aren't the upgrade now. I've looked into them. I can't figure out what they're good for. Heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Ooh. If I had a torch, I mean, there's a crate there. Oh, you know what? How do I ignite this thing? Oh, I can take them. I can pick them up? Really? How do I place them? I could shoot them with the pistol. I really want to get in that crate, to be honest. We should go back. If I can make a torch... Gasoline tanks as well, fucking hell. Everything here is just death. There's bear traps, gasoline. Everywhere. You know what? I'm gonna make a... If I make a torch, is that worth it? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Is the goop you can burn out with the torch? I don't know if I want to spend ammo, even though it's a pistol, but... Just more inventory space, waste of time. I want to pick that stuff up and just keep going. Let's go see. Let's go see. It should be up here. Lovely. Okay. So, if we want to get in there... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say worth. I'm gonna say worth. That's fine. If anything, that was a quick base. Yeah, sure. We're thinking, son. We're planning ahead. But when does this dissipate? Like, how do we... How do I... There we go. Okay. Cool. Ooh, that is fairly good. Love it. Okay. You just wander off. More ruins. There's something in that house. I mean, regardless of what I want, I need to get in there. How do we get in there, though? Oh, the door's open. Disgusting. Yeah, we're good. Let's put this here. There we go. Okay. What do we have for inventory space? Ooh, we're just about full. Wood. Hole. Meat in my hole. Wait, what? There's meat in that hole, you know what I mean? Huh? You know, the dead bodies are useful, man. That shit doesn't look convincing, though. I'm sorry. I'm good. That does not look convincing. I'm leaving. We gotta come back here. So, I mean, that was pretty fruitful. No? It was a decent haul. I feel like a fucking YouTuber doing, like, unboxings. Wow, epic haul! Just gathered a bunch of materials from dead people in a swamp. Epic! Cool, let's leave. We can go out again and actually get more, though. So it's not too bad. Epic. Dude, I have a fucking headache, man. It hurts. This is probably one of the few headaches I've had during this whole event. It's very unsettling. Does not feel nice. I've got food, yeah. I just, for some reason, it hurts. Maybe all the ice strain, I'm not sure. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. I actually got a flashlight, too. We're gonna sell that. Let's go back out. A break? We don't do breaks here, sir. If it gets really bad, I will be reasonable, and I probably would take a break, but that's if it gets really bad. But I rarely don't. I rarely feel like trash. Okay, so here's that body again, right? Black lung. Fungus lung. Lungus. Wait, where's the body? I thought there was the body up there? Black lung. Pretty good on time. Drink some water with a little salt in it and it'll go away. Is that the remedy? Is that the ancient human remedy? I got ice cream. Lucky you, man. I don't think I even have table salt. I don't put salt on anything. Okay, well, to be fair, I've got, like, seasonings that I use, but not pure salt. That's what I mean. You know, if you want to make meat, you got that steak seasoning. Got that very standard, like, oh my god, it's a bunch of random shit, but it tastes good, you know? That body's empty. Although it's full of good loot. Ooh, what is that? Psychotractor! It's a caravan and a home. Let's see what's inside. Nothing? Is there just nothing in here? Really? Okay. Weird. What the fuck is that? Is that friend or foe? Oh, it's the doctor! Wait, what the fuck is he doing? This land hides more secrets than your little fucking rat brain is capable of understanding. Wait, what the hell is he doing to himself? The doctor digs through the mud. I think he's looking for something. Deep underground, there's a current of electricity. Fucking electricity. He starts flailing his arms wildly, throwing pieces of mud everywhere around him, and it flows underground from tree to tree. The doctor suddenly freezes, staring at me with his arms mid-air, and it powers everything! It connects all! If I had a light bulb, if I just screwed it into one of these branches, it would light up. I bet it fucking would. Look at his eye. Bro, what is he doing to himself? He's like rotting. I guess he has the disease or something? He's turning into a savage? I have no clue. He bends over a small hole in the mud and continues digging. Maybe this is where you're hiding. Maybe this is the way. Gossip? Can you hear the trees sing? They're calling to us. They're showing us the way. They're showing us the way at the same blocking it. I can't understand it. He kicks a stone, and they're trying to tell us something. Are they putting us to a test? I don't know. Maybe they're lost too, and don't know what to do. He shakes his head, dispirited, and goes silent. After a long pause, he turns towards me. His glasses are so dirty, I can barely see the eyes hiding underneath. He's got glasses. I see you haven't regained your speech. You need to find another doctor. I haven't slept a wink in many days. I don't think this is good for me. I hear this voice all the time. Can you hear it? Her heavenly voice. The doctor stares right into my eyes. Mud drips from his face. He hasn't blinked in over a minute. Ooh. No, you don't. Why would you? You don't know her. He steps towards me. He lowers his voice. I'm a bit fed up with her. A little tiny bit. She must know I'm heading her way. I'm doing everything I can. I don't eat. I don't sleep. I search under every rock, under every fucking bush. She must understand it. She must give me some time, some little time off. Tell her this, will you? The doctor is lost in his thoughts. A cigarette sticks out of the mud-covered mouth. Using what remains of his shoe, he draws lines in the ground. They seem to intersect in completely random places. I'm waiting. He doesn't stop drawing. He moves away a bit and makes a wide arc with his heel. 4. The doctor flicks his cigarette into the dirt, stomps on it, and drags it along the ground, creating the last straight line. You. Fuck! Drawing was never my forte. I'm waiting for you. Look at his face, though. His left eye looks like it's covered. It's not really his eye that's gouged out. It looks like his face is under it. It's like a mud covering. Well, okay then. Strange. Fucking weird, man. Alright. I shouldn't be up here. We can already go back and, drop everything off and prepare for the night. Oh! Shit. Shit. Those are the human spiders. The human centipede! Awesome. I love suffering. Okay, we're here. Damn, this is kind of close, eh? You just go this way? Like, northeast? Northeast of this camp, and there's so much shit. Nice. Okay. Made out of steel. Okay. So, if I want to make wood planks, I mean, we should just get the wood out of the inventory. There's so much of it, and I can just put it in the saw without actually using it. Mad Bro, hello, sir. The fumes fuck you up. It is a swamp. Yeah. This place is not fun. League of Legends would not help my head. If anything, it'd make it worse. I just have a headache right now, man. It's okay. It's only about 2:30. We've got a long time ahead of us. What's good? Me too. Look at that. Already another upgrade. Holy moly. My accuracy will decrease. I like how I didn't select that, and yet it still gives me it. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I select that? I think that's what I took. Oh. Never mind. We're good. Wait, did I max out the upgrades? Is that it? Is that the last one? That's it? Really? Seems a bit abrupt. I thought there'd be more. Okay. I mean, the chameleon one should be really interesting here. I wonder how that's going to fare in a room like this. Over-leveled! You know what? If that's the case, if I'm already, like, full of stuff, right? Oh, shit. How I never picked this up, I have no clue. Day 1, 13:15 hours. The compressor is broken, so is the lock on the trapdoor leading to the underground that I used. Had to use a blowtorch. Fucking moisture. Hang on, sorry. Day 2, 1200 hours. We took us photos of the tree from the observation point in the vicinity of 3C. It grew twice its size in a month. The tree. The compressor is broken, so the lock on the trapdoor leading to the underground tunnel had to use a blowtorch. Fucking moisture. We took us photos of the tree from the observation point in the vicinity of 3C. It grew twice in size in a month. Really thick, or really quick, even for the local standards. Day 2, 15-20 hours. I'm slowly running out of oxygen. I've sent 2 men to search the nearby junkyard. Maybe we won't have to go back for spare parts for the compressor. Watch out for the cottage near the junkyard. Marked building on the map. Someone could be living there. Day 2, 18-12 hours. At least 10 locals lurking between the trees. How do you know about us? We won't be able to gather our equipment in time. The risk of getting detected is too high. Need to evac. Why do I... Okay. So, whoever these people are, they're observing a tree. Even the doctor said I shouldn't be here. What if I'm some sort of, like... Some official, some sort of, like... a scientist or some shit. And I'm observing the locals, right? They say the locals. Where was it? Locals lurking between the trees. I mean, he even said we don't belong here. Right? So maybe I'm some sort of scientist and I got stuck in this place. And these are kind of like the people who I've worked with, maybe? Because everything is very foreign. They speak like they don't belong here, which they just don't. Okay. Interesting. Well, I got no fucking idea what's going on, but... I guess we shall see. We could sell a lot of this stuff, actually. This is great. Cool. Observing the locals. That's what I said in court, and they still gave me a restraining order. I mean, if you lived here, I think you'd be fine. If you need to get away, live here. That's what you gotta do. If you want to escape the shackles of society, come live in Darkwood. You can observe whatever the fuck you want, son. Observe the meat, observe the animals, observe the fungus. Whatever the fuck is going on here, have fun. It's the Spider-Man. Ow, the spider! It's the man spider. Bastard! Ew. Bastard! He's got an eyeball, look. Oh my... Oh. It grows! You know, I can sell the meat because I can't use it now. Alright. I should head home. No, this is greed. I should leave. This is way too greedy. We also have to lock up for the night. Whatever is going on here, the tree grew twice in size. It's like a weird, reminds me of kind of Elden Ring. I mean, look at that though, right? The village, a tree? Maybe it's the root of all evil, who knows? Okay, let's go. Let's just do this now because we have to go sit in the room. Generator is on full. Okay, this, folks, I hope this works. I hope this works. Look at that. Ah, the door. But what if they just push from this side? What if they literally just walk into it? Like, wouldn't they push it out of the way? pussy room. It is. I love it. Does that look like it would hold? Ah! This isn't going to work. I think it will. Calm down, calm down. It's gonna work, son. It's gonna work. We actually have so many resources now. It's awesome. Let's put a bear trap in the middle of the room. Let's put it right here. You know, they actually do... I mean, what if they just get through the door, though? This is bad. Okay, let's take this and keep these on hand just so we can actually use that stuff if they break through. The next shovel upgrade. 2 of 3. Increases weapon durability. Can I increase the durability even more? I mean, inflicting... Oh, is that stone? Oh! Oh my god, I can sharpen it with stone. Oh my god, I need stones. For the first time, I actually need the stone. For the first time in 90 years, I need the stone. And I don't have the stone. I mean... Bro, fuck this game. Hang on. This is just a saw trap at this point. Every room you enter needs to be a saw trap. Ah! Shit. They destroyed it. Hodor! So, I mean, the issue still... The Mudmen. The Mudmen are back! Holy shit, I haven't seen those guys in 20 years. Fucking asshole, stay the fuck out. Oh, they're killing each other. They're killing each other. Okay. You know, I have a better idea. I gotta put the chair in front of the door because they can't get through the chairs. And then I put the cupboards behind it. That's what I need to do. Ah. The fuck out of here. Yeah, they're killing each other. Is that immersion breaking? Put everything outside the room so they can't push it in. They actually push it out of the way. They do push it out of the way. I'm not even cheesing it, it's just a dumbass AI. There goes the door. Wait, did the door break? very easy night. It is. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I mean, what do you do here? The dog stepped on glass and died. I threw glass there. I'm assuming the savage... Hang on. Shit. Let me out. I need the loot. Let me out. Ah, let me out. That was an easy night. That was good. Surprisingly, that went really well. I thought it would be much worse. It usually is. So... Didn't even use Chameleon. I did not. I should have. You know, the first night that we spent here was actually the worst, come to think of it. Okay, trade. 300 a night is so broken. Like, what even is that? 300 a night is ghoulish. What happens if you die? You lose your reputation. So as an example, the way currency works in this game is you have to survive the night. If you survive the night, you're given reputation, and that reputation can be spent on goods. If you die, you lose all of it. Emma, 5 months. Thank you, ma'am. Just returned from the medieval market. I mentioned, saw a lot of good bands, and Ye Banished Privateers played Master of My Fate. Did they really? That's a great song. You should have said, Tobias Fate! I'm a fan! They might have given you something. I don't know. They could have given you an unreleased single for their next album. I don't know. That's cool, though. Those guys are great. You know, I used to go to medieval, what's the word? I used to go to medieval, events. I think they're called, like, I don't know if I call it Ren Fair. It was, my eyes, fuck. What are those? It's something fair, something... Reputation is its currency, yeah. That you can spend on things. Actually... I think it was called Renaissance Fair. Yeah, the Renaissance Fair. I used to go to those as a kid. I think we had them locally, and my mom was like, oh, let's go, you know, so we did. That was cool. Okay. Let me figure out... Man, this inventory is so gross to look at. I'm just furious. Crazy to think that my third night already, and it's already looking like the base I had previously. Like this, I don't know what this reputation system is, but it's really overpowered. The reputation system is actually super broken in this game. Like, you get so much for nothing. You survive a night and you go shopping for like 300 items. Singing my master, Tobias Fate flag available at the Tobias Fate merch shop. They were signing my Tobias Fate flag available at the Tobias Fate merch shop. That's cool. Hey, you want more loot? You want more merch? I hope I don't have to move this year, because I would love to have things along with new merch. That'd be cool. But, no, they're great people. They're very, very nice. And, the music they make is amazing, so. It is always a good time with those folks. Even if they're always in, you know, Europe. Everything's in Europe. If you want metal, go to Europe. If you want weird food, go to Europe. I can't cook the meat because I can't use it anymore. I'm already max upgrades. Sell. Sell the bread. Europe got good food. No, Europe has a lot of stuff. Ryan, hello, sir. The shirt from your merch is super cool. It is a nice design. In terms of a rebrand, though, like I talked about, we're going to be changing things up quite a bit. Buy the axe head. It's $4.50. I think if we survive one more night and I'm able to, I will, but I can't do it right now. Way too much money. Way too much money. Sell the meat. The meat has to go. Their new album is great. Yeah, it's really good. Every one of their albums, I mean, it's all conceptual stuff, right? It's always a story. It's always almost like an in-universe thing, right? Like people singing about different tales and things they've gone through. It's like the most authentic pirate-themed, 17th century band, which is fun. Not every band, I'm sure, wants to kind of take it in that direction, but when they do, it's great. You have like Ailstorm and whatnot that are very comical. Rumahoy, same deal. Dread Crew, same deal. All great bands, all really good. But, some of them don't, they don't want that authentic-y sounding, We're living in the 17th century dying of disease sound. Okay, what the hell is a gas bottle? A bottle filled with a toxic and highly flammable gas? I can keep it, but sure. Okay, we need nails. Let's put this over here. How's the game? It's good. Kraken Skulls, another great band. Listen, if you want more business, you just gotta start playing that in your store. I'm serious. If you want all the business in the world, sir, that is what you do. Shrooms I can sell. Barrel I can get rid of. It's the only song we play. Is it really? Well, we can throw these and shoot them. Yeah. The gas bottle. Tobias is actually going to become a VTuber. That's my prediction. No. I don't want to become a VTuber, but I want to develop something that this stream is. I want to develop characters, and I want to develop a setting. Something recognizable with Tobias Fate, Handgun frame. I don't even use handguns. I'm just going to sell the frame. It's trash. Super trash. We could sell this. What are you thinking marketing-wise? It'll be piracy stuff. It'll be everything that I think we've enjoyed over the years on this stream. It'll be creatures, it'll be piracy, thuggery, camaraderie, all that stuff. It's going to be its own weird little Toby-verse. It could be ghouls, it could be anything. Wait, can I upgrade my... I can't upgrade guns, can I? It's only melee weapons, no? Young thuggery! No, you can't. You know what? I'm gonna sell the pistol. It's a pile of shit. It doesn't do anything. The pistol and the pistol ammo is gone. It is trash. I don't need it. I genuinely don't need it. What are we listening to? So, goodbye, pistol. You are useless. Don't need you. And the ammunition for the pistols. So sell this. Ammunition gone. 450. Hell yeah. Okay, so I need the... should I get the shovel upgrade or the axe blade? Anime girls. That I'm not sure if it's going to be in there. Emma. Hello, ma'am. 5 gifted subs! She comes back from the festival. She eats the turkey leg. She sees the bands, listens to the good music, and says, by God, I'm going to share in that happiness with 5 gifted subs. Emma, thank you so much, ma'am. If you'd like a spin, let me know. We could do that. And, hey, I appreciate it. The boss fight during your absence is really good. Maybe add stuff in there in theme. Oh, that's something that I want to develop into like an in-universe thing. I can pretty much change every aspect of that game. I can change the roles. I can change the plebs. I can change the aesthetic. I can change everything. That stuff is kind of tough. Let's do a spin. I am yet undefeated. 3-3. You got it, ma'am. It's cool. It's just, for the sake of the event and my life right now behind the scenes, you know, I'm still under the impression that I'm moving this year. That's just what I've been told, but I've also recently, in the past month, been told that there is a chance that we don't move this year, so everything is just in the air. If I get confirmation, and I can, you know, spend a bit of my dinner time also... You jinxed it! Man flesh! Well, ma'am, the dream is dead, I am sorry. Manflesh is the nothing of the new wheel. So Mochi will be visiting you tonight, okay? So board up your windows and pray. Regardless, thank you, ma'am. I will be adding the sub time. Sub at time. 600. There we go. Thank you. Rockham Ring, I'm going this week. That's cool. I can't go anywhere this year. This year, I'm locked down with the event. We're locked down with life. This year, we're going to take it slow. I'm surprised this year is already over. We are already halfway through the year. Oh, well, okay, it's not over yet, but, you know, we're halfway. And, if things kind of simmer down, and we can see how, you know, life is going to pan out in the next year, couple of months, whatever it may be. Anything's possible, I suppose. Change from Avatar. I do know the band Avatar, they're pretty good. They made the Eagle Fly song or something. Half a year's gone already. It is, yeah. No, we'd move in Canada. I'm not leaving the country. When I know more, you guys will know more. Because even with me, you know, I'm not really, it's not up to me. There's a lot more family and behind the scenes and stuff like that. It's, when things progress, I'll let people know. When is Mass Effect? Is it soon? It's not soon. So, if you want to know where Mass Effect is, take a look at the green text. Mass Effect is at 25, and we are at 19.5. If the supportathon ends at some point, will you stick to variety? We can certainly think about doing variety, but, you know, the craziest thing about this event is that people actually wanted to support variety streaming. You know, and that's the craziest thing, because it is kind of hard to branch out from something you've been known for. And, you know, I still want to play League, I still enjoy League, but at the end of the day, a lot of streaming still boils down to, you know, what do you guys like? What do you guys want to see? And, you know, you've given me the chance to try variety. I think we just said, hey, let's put Overwatch, or not Overwatch, God forbid no one would want that. I think we put Outlast as the first game, right, on the list. And people wanted that. And from Outlast, it turned into 27,000 worth of games, almost. So that's nuts. That people do like variety that much. And, you know, if If this event ever does end, we'd have to see. Because I do think variety does have a place on this stream for sure. I can highly recommend you to just go to Germany in like May to July. May to July. Festivals and concerts. In Germany, there's a lot. There's a lot of metal bands. I know I will be in the UK at one point. For the sake of, what is it? Warhammer World. That's on the bucket list. You know, live music and stuff like that is amazing. I haven't been to a concert in ages. The last one I went to was like a local gig, which was like a bunch of death metal bands. But it'd be nice to, you know, maybe travel for music or food. Again, not anytime soon, but in the coming years, I'd like to do that potentially. We'll see. But the music scene is always more in Europe. The music scene in terms of like weird niche folky metal, pretty much all the bands we listen to are from Europe, so it's all good stuff. Did you play Half-Life? I missed Edith Finch, or Edith Finch, whatever that name was, for the game. That's actually on YouTube. That was the only video that got copyright striked for a song that was playing. But it's still on YouTube. It's hard to move away from your main source if you never had a huge community. You know what, though? We don't really have a huge community. I think over the years, I've kind of been very toxic towards people who have taken an interest to what I do. And it's pushed a lot of people away, but you know what? The fact that we still have what we have now is amazing. And it's very supportive, and it's amazing. It's just awesome, you know? That after, what, 10 years? 10 years of turbo delusion in League of Legends. That, you know, people still would be interested in our content, so it's great. Open-minded view towards new games, which I think you certainly have. That I do have. I mean, you know what, though, man? It's, like I said, we've played so many games to the point where what I value most is an experience. Even if the game is pure dandruff, experiencing the dandruff is valid. I hated Resident Evil 6. That game fucking sucks. But at least I could say we've experienced it. And for those who stuck along with it as well, so did you. And now you never have to look at that game again. You know, there's a million movies, there's a million games, there's a million albums. And I think the beauty in all of that is just, it is someone's creation. And we need to see what it's about. That's really what it is. It sucks ass! It does, it's trash. Single-day campaign games like the old Gears of War. There's a lot of stuff. So many games. Listen, I'm down to do everything. If we can keep it, you know, if people still love variety and all that stuff and we can kind of balance that out, I'd love to just play and do different things. Cinematic experiences are quite rare. Red Dead was one of them. I do not enjoy League. But yeah, no, the games that we're playing are great. Some of them, you know, might drag on too long, but overall, they're fun. Experience Funger 1 and 2. I said this. I know you demand Funger, and people seem to like Funger. Tonight, when I have dinner, so from 5 to 6, right now it's about almost 3. From 5 to 6, I will be picking the games. Watching you because of a variety of games during the Supportathon, especially The Last of Us Part 1, you become my TV program entertainment when I get home from work. Hey, that's awesome, man. No, The Last of Us was great. I still don't understand the hate The Last of Us 2 gets. I thought it was great. I liked it. I'm gonna die on that hill. The Last of Us 2 is awesome. It doesn't need to be crazy. I liked that game quite a bit. I think it was awesome. We're not going to yap about it, but for me, The Last of Us 1 and 2 were a 9.5. Together as a story and a game and an experience, The Last of Us is a 9.5 for 1 and 2 combined. We've played Hollow Knight, but we never finished it. That is a game we have to go back and finish. Yakuza 0. You have the personality to do it. I mean, you know, you really don't think about kind of, for the sake of me and streaming, when you enjoy something, if you're given the privilege, and it really is a privilege, to stream full-time through very generous people, even showing up and watching the stream, not even donating, not even any of that stuff, no financial stuff involved, but like giving people a chance with hours in your day. I mean, I really just wanted to play League. I garnered my audience through League, and over the years, I never wanted to do anything else. Like, we would play sometimes variety games, but I was so addicted to League of Legends that it wasn't even a thought on my mind. And, like I said, through this event, people have shown me that, like, hey, we like what you do. We like variety. So, you know, again, it is something I want to keep up with, but had I known this a lot earlier, things might have been different, but, you know, better late than never, I guess. You can't really go back and change the past. You can only make the most of the future. So, I remember you saying how you were never going to do variety because you didn't find it interesting. I was dreadfully wrong. I was dreadfully wrong. And I think a large part of that was just, again, I've always enjoyed movies. I've enjoyed Warhammer. I've enjoyed variety in life, but I've never pushed it into my stream. My stream was always League of Legends. That's just who I was. I was the League guy. And, you know, I think I'm at that point where, like, for a while now, we've talked about everything else. Movies, games, music. It's all great stuff. And I think for the sake of current League of Legends, I just want to sit down and have fun. I want to enjoy the game. Before, I'd be super, you know, try hard, sit down, fucking lock in, permaflame everyone. You know, I have to play League, I have to get LP. And now that I've achieved that stuff, I just want to have fun. I want to enjoy gaming for what it is, which is gaming. I can't rate Soma. I'd have to go back and see that game. I think it'd be like a 9, though. It's around like an 8.5 to 9.5. Nothing in particular, but... Red Dead was finished. Red Dead rating is on the right. The arc when you lose a game and you stop streaming for 3 days. I was a dumbass. I was stupid. I was a young kid. Not even a young kid. I was like a young adult. Very much addicted. Very much not enjoying games for gaming. I was fixated on something that just wasn't, like, if you really think there's only fun in gaming when you can acquire something, you're never going to get far. Like, you're just going to be miserable. Mental health. I was addicted. It wasn't, you know, everyone gets addicted to something, I'm sure, at some point, but, like, there's a million worse things than League of Legends addictions. If you play a fucking game, like, just fix your mental. It's not like drugs where you need an intervention. It's not like any of these other things. I mean, it's bad. I got to the point where I wouldn't shower. I wouldn't eat until I got LP. Like, that's just what I had gone through, what my brain was telling me to do. That's just what it was for me, man. I was incredibly addicted. I'd say no bathing, no eating, nothing. I'm not worthy of this until I gained LP. That is illness. That's an illness. Heisenberg gifted a sub. Thank you, man. PUBG Crossbow Adventures. Bloodborne is this Friday. Yeah. I developed League fatigue a long time ago, but you were one of the rare League streamers I would come back to watch. Your content has been great for League, and I'm glad I stuck around. Keep up whatever you choose to do. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You know, again, it's generous that people give me time. It's generous that people give anyone time. You know, out of your day that you want to sit here and watch me do what I do. That's amazing. T1 used to be the same exact way. I feel like a lot of hardcore League players are in that same boat. I used to be very competitive in everything. Every game I'd play, I'd want to be number one. I'd always shit talk. I'd always just have an ego. I mean, I come from like the 360 days. We don't need to reminisce about those days, but like those were my days. And I think I've just had enough of it. Like you're so full of yourself. You're so stuck in your own head. Just play the damn game and have fun. Now, try to enjoy it for what it is. Like, again, people go through life, and there's so much worse things in life than dealing with losing in a game, right? People play games to get away from all that crap. That's kind of where I'm at, too, you know? Life ain't always the best. You just want to sit down and have fun and talk to people. A bit jealous of your gaming ability. You have the time where you could walk around in Cyberpunk. To me, it feels like I have to be working towards something in-game because time is the one thing you can't put a price on. Well, time is... It's the one thing you need more of, I'll say that for sure. I think everyone would agree. The older you get, the more time you want. For the sake of, you know, walking around in Cyberpunk, I mean... You can take 3 years to beat a game if you really try and, like, look at everything, but for the event and kind of how I'm taking games, what I want to do is I want to see as much as we can, but not 100% the game. Like, I want a very fair and valid experience in every game we play. To me, that's the most, I think, reasonable way to play games. You know, instead of rushing through it and, oh, I don't care about the game, it's like, what? You have to care about the game to enjoy the game, you know? And you might care about it more if you give it more time. I came here for the flaming at League and stayed here because of the wholesome variety. It's, dude, you know what? It's just playing games for the enjoyment of games. You know, you don't need to be number one on the leaderboards. You don't need to be the talk of the town. You just have to have a good time. It's not a complete experience, it's a full one. Yeah. You know, there are games that if you were to go back to, you'd be able to see a million things. You know, Red Dead Redemption, you could sit there for years probably and not see everything. 8 hours of work is too much. It takes away from much of your life. You only have so many hours in a day. I have a backlog as well. So I want a full experience packed with the stuff to do. I don't slow down and admire it as much as I should. We give it a bit more time. I mean, to be fair though, again, I technically play games for a living. I technically stream for a living. So in that regard, you know, we do have a bit more time to kind of breathe it in. But I still think, even if you don't do this for a living, if you feel satisfied with the game you've played, then I think you've done enough. I wouldn't rush through things for the sake of seeing the end. You know, there's a lot of games out there, indie, AAA, whatever it may be, and everything can be very, very different, super different. You know, if you give a game 3 more hours, you may love it infinitely more than you would if you gave it only 1, right? Sometimes you do have to slow down and just appreciate what someone made. No time to play whatever the fuck I want. 8 hours and 5 days a week is too much. Life sucking. It's a grind. It is a grind. I worked full-time before becoming a streamer, and I pretty much completely gave up on video games. I was doing Warhammer, and even with Warhammer, it was very brief. You know, that's why these things exist, though. That's why a lot of people like watching variety games, I guess you could say, because it's an experience in itself. You know, it's like you are playing that game that you wanted to play, but, you know, some people just don't have that time. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. If you can enjoy a game, yeah. But again, you know, time's a big thing. Nowadays, when I play a game, I try to at least play 1 hour for every dollar spent. What? That's crazy. 1 hour for every dollar spent. So you'd be like, Cyberpunk would be 80 hours? I guess. Yeah, it could be 80 hours. That's not bad, sure. Mundo's a good champ, yeah. Batman Arkham series when? Hey, I gotta pick games tonight. Don't worry, we're gonna pick some. I worked full-time at a grocery store. I was always local work. It was like driveways, paper routes. Growing up was just local, old people stuff. You know, oh, go help Granny with the fucking snow, salt the sidewalks, mow the lawns, paper routes. And then after that, it was like high school. And then after that, it was full-time groceries. You know, high school wasn't really a thing for me. I was only inspired by art and English and history. Those things. And I had no plans for a future. I'm like, what do I want to do? So. Funger, God, I have a headache! You keep talking about Funger, god damn it, my eye's gonna pop out of my head. Well, it was livable money. I mean, life is expensive, dude. Rent, bills, food. All shit ain't not cheap. When I was working full time, I was living in the basement, so we had it a bit easier. Mooching off mama. Mooching off mama. A little bit. I still helped. Dropped. I never dropped out of school. Final Fantasy. What the hell is even... What is XV1? Final Fantasy... What is that? What's XV1? 16. Holy shit. I mean, you know what? If you can stay and support your family, I don't think you should move out. It's so expensive to move out, dude. Rent is thousands of dollars a month. In Canada, and in Canada, anything below like what? 1,000's a blessing. That's like 1 in a million. Some people live in California that pay $2,000 a month. Like, how? How? You live in New York, you've got like a fucking closet to live in for $1,000, $2,000. 15, yeah. Well, anyways, we gotta continue, folks. Sorry, we're going off on a tangent. We are playing Darkwood. We gotta go back and play Darkwood. Anyways, thank you, folks. Yeah, I've got a headache. Fuck. Well, you know, it depends on where you live. Rent's gonna be varied depending on where you are. Okay, we need planks. Gangplanks. You know what I've realized? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. All 3 of these lights should have been on initially. I think I'm just losing my mind. More planks. So how would we do this? How would you create a doorstop? Daily 30-minute sappy thank you segment complete. Bro, calm down. God forbid I thank people who support me. Listen, I've been here for 10 years. I have gone through phases where I haven't even acknowledged people subscribing to me, okay? I have been a scumbag. I have been your average Bilgewater citizen. The average Tuesday for fucking Graves and TF. No, we have illnesses. You got baited to take a 30-minute yap break. I mean, it's good to speak. You don't have to speak always, but speaking is nice. Everyone needs to say something. Some people don't want to talk too much, and that's fine, but, like, everyone's got something going on up there, right? Okay, so what do we do here? Is there any possible way to make a barrier that's relevant? Like, how would you do this? Maybe that. How does this work? You know what? I can maybe pull a chair out from here. I can maybe use 2 chairs. 2 chairs! Put this here. You know what? This could actually be pretty good. So do that there. Do this here. And then we can maybe put the table in front of it. Back when he was playing Red Dead 2, low honor. He made the barrier. That didn't work, though. That barrier wouldn't work. The problem is, I need to put the chairs in front of... So they can't destroy chairs, but they can destroy cupboards. So the problem is, you don't want to put the cupboard first, you want to put the chairs first, and then you want to back up the chairs with the cupboard. So there's like a second layer of protection. The worst thing you can do is have these get broken. Right, so like, the chairs should be lodged in here together. Like that, maybe? How would you do this? Ooh. Actually, that could work. That's a lot of moving, though, eh? And then we have to do this. You know what? This could be good. I think. I'm not sure. I think I'd basically have to just sit here and pray. And keep the chairs in front. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's figure out what to do with this shit. So we've got gasoline galore. Barrel needs to be sold. This stuff needs to be sold. I think we just go see the visitors. So let's get rid of the pills, the barrel, fungus, and the gun part I don't need. I don't think I need the gun part. There we go. 1,000 reputation. Ooh. Jeez. Shopping spree, son. Shopping spree. So my question is, what are we supposed to do? Should I be getting the shovel blade to upgrade my shovel's damage? Or durability or something? Is that what that means? Let me go take a look. If I want to upgrade my main weapon, which is the shovel, and it's mostly for the range. The shovel's range is so good. So I can do one more upgrade. Increases durability. So that doesn't matter. So what I would need here is sharpened would be a stone. So I should be buying the axe. I should upgrade the axe. So to upgrade the axe, we're going to need the sturdy blade. Sturdy blade and pipe. Sturdy blade, pipe. Sturdy blade, pipe. Sturdy blade and pipe. And stones for both, yeah. Sturdy blade and pipe. Cool. So, you know, I've been wasting my lantern for 3 years. Oh my god. Make another one. Upgrade the axe, so sturdy blade. Cool. And now we need scrap along with stones. So let's just throw everything in here in a sec. I mean, I probably will like the axe. I'm not really worried. I think 2 melee weapons should be fine, and I can get rid of the pitchfork. Let's just sell the pitchfork. And now we can use the axe. Fuck, man, my headache. It's bad. Darius build. I'm the Yorick Darius. The Yarius. This is out, and we need to fill. I don't really have any pills, to be honest. It might be eye strain, but we've been watching and playing games for like 6 months straight, so maybe my eyes finally hurt. I'm not sure. I have no clue why. Alright. Let us organize. Put the axe out here. Lantern, fuck off. Good, very good. Batteries. So shovel, shotgun, batteries, pills. Pills are always good. And I think we're good to go. So we can leave the shotgun ammo here. Nails we don't need. Mollies. Didn't I have a torch? I do. Okay. I think this is great. I think we're good. Do I squint? I think that's just my eyes. For the first time since you started this game, I actually have time to sit down and watch it for longer periods. What's the story? Well, we're just... It's management. Inventory management is the game. In terms of a story... So, what is going on here is we are stuck inside of a cursed forest, and we are trying to find our way out. There are monsters, there is fungus, there is creatures that come out at night, creatures that come out during the day. And the story is very vague, but from what we know so far, what I think, is my character was from the outside world. And I got stuck in the woods because I had the key to get out, and I was wounded. The people I've found, the doctor specifically, the guy who saved me, he's like, you don't belong here. You know, you're not part of us. You're not one of us. And so what that seems to me is that we accidentally got stuck in here. And who we are, maybe a researcher or something, because they did talk about witnessing a tree and, oh, in the last few days it's grown twice as big, stuff like that. You know, this whole game has fungus, it's got roots, it has all of these weird growth, nasty elements. Like, everywhere you look, there's something being spread. So, maybe it has something to do with the tree? I don't know. It's a little vague. Alright, let's get a move on. Let's go see where we have to go. So, let's go north. The way this game works is if you've seen a bit of Pathologic, essentially what happens is you're not given a exact... The only thing you know to do is to escape the forest. And with that information, you do anything you can. Walk around, find information, talk to people, kill people, you know, hoard resources. It's a very open game in terms of how you tackle it. I still believe, you know, to get out of the forest, you have to do A, B, C, D. But how you do that stuff is hidden. You just have to go discover it. It doesn't hold your hand. Swaggy, 4 months. Thank you, man. Ruins. Yeah, this game does not hold your hands at all. You are completely blind as to where to go. It said at the beginning of the game, yeah. It just says, this game will not hold your hand. Good luck. There's no tutorials, there's nothing, you just kind of have to figure it out. Sawmill. Okay. Ooh, lots of wood here. Probably creatures. Oh yeah, we got creatures. Oh, what is that? Oh my god! It's a lizard man! You know, I think I saw one of those earlier. A swamper. Jesus. Okay. Ryder, hello, sir. No, you can go on YouTube. So, from what I've gathered, is the story and how you acquire the way out probably is the same, but there's no directions. So, like, this right here is all the information we have. You walk around completely blind into the world, and you figure things out as you find it. But, again, the goal still remains. Find a way out. That's number one. Riffinel with a prime. Thanks, buddy. Welcome. So you could technically go on YouTube and just find, like, which location will allow you to leave the woods. But then that defeats the game. Oh my god. Oh, the stone. I never picked those stones up, and now I want all of them. Annoying. Hello, sir. I'm very good. This game is scary. So spooky. And you do have to be back by dark. So we only have until 9 a.m. No, it's 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. 1900, whatever that is. I think it's 9. I mean, the sawmill had nothing. I walked in there and there's just nothing to do. We'll come back. Tractor. Seco Tractor. So we've been up north. We just got to hit a different route. I think what I usually did to explore new areas is I'd try to hit the wall and just go down. Go down or up. Just keep following it. That usually helps. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's a human being, look. Whatever that creature is, it's like a mutated man. You can see the human body on him, right? Look. It kind of sucks. Yeah, the enemy designs in this game are very, you've got, like, very simplistic, like, savage people, or you've got mutated people. It's creepy, but, you know, we've seen it before. Ooh. There we go, we have the upgrade. Pixel, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. You know what I've thought about doing? What the fuck am I listening? Fucking funeral pyre. What is this? What is that? Okay, strange. Down the drain. Down there? You know what I've actually thought? Oh, no room in the inventory? Really? Fuck. Okay, the fungus is kind of useless, to be honest. The meat is also kind of useless, but... What I thought could be really fun in the future is if we ever were to revisit games, you know how I'd want to play them? Is one life only. This is the most hardcore, intense run ever of any game that we've played. Permadeath. Subnautica is possible, yeah. This game also has a permadeath mode if you wanted to. We're back here. You'll have to download 4 to 5 games for a stream. It's just a thought. I thought it'd be very interesting to kind of, I need 4 stones. Are you shitting me? I thought it'd be interesting to just, you know, do something funky like that. Let's go back out. We're still pretty good. I'm the milkman. The milk lord bow before me. He's got the udder. No, well, you would never... What I'm saying is, we'd have to revisit games that we've beaten and play it on, like, the most hardcore difficulty possible. That's all I'm saying. I don't... If somebody said they beat Subnautica first time with 1 life, that is... That's an achievement. That's all I gotta say. That's crazy. Permadeath grounded, Last of Us, Hell on Earth. You know, to this day, and I'm gonna glaze the game, and I know people don't like the game. To this day, my favorite game in terms of difficulty was The Last of Us 2 and 1. The Last of Us, in my opinion, has the best difficulty I've ever seen in a game. It's not my favorite game, but you really... Grounded is amazing. I've already beat the game on Grounded. Ew. But what is it? Bro, it's the difficulty is what I'm saying. Well, I'm talking about the difficulty and the experience as a game and a story. The difficulty of The Last of Us perfectly fits what that game is trying to push. Right? That this is an apocalypse and that you can die in the blink of an eye. It is the best difficulty I've seen in a game that does something like that. It's a man spider. Man spider! Ew! Thing sucked. Well, you know what Grounded is? Grounded is... It's just, if you were in that setting, that's what it would feel like. If you were in an apocalypse, and it was like a reality, that is exactly what the Grounded difficulty is. That's why it was so good. Someone has placed some white mushrooms around the body. The 2 largest ones have been carefully inserted into the dead man's eye sockets. Ew. They're growing their grandfather. We gotta play that game too. What is this? Ruins? Ooh. Martha, get the shotgun. Ew. Fuck. do? Shovel, really, and fabric. We gotta come back here. I have to leave. I have to go back home. That's a great place. That right there, the ruins. We'll come back here. End of the line. You know, I don't mind using the shotgun, but, like, it really is... You know, it's a scarce thing to see. Although we technically have, like, what, 11 more rounds? Well, this game isn't even on the max difficulty. I had a chance to play it on hard, but I have PTSD from Pathologic on the standard difficulty, and we're playing this on normal. So, the intended difficulty, but maybe not the hardest. Was there a shiny stone there? I'll go back, it's fine, I'll go back. This is normal, yeah. What is Pathologic? The hardest game I've ever played. It is demonic in every way. Pathologic is the hardest game I have ever played. And I think the reason it was so hard, though, is because I wasn't really aware of what the game truly was. Once you know what the game's about, it may be a little bit easier, considering you kind of know what to do. At the same time, you don't know what to do. I really like Pathologic, yeah. It was the remaster. So, Pathologic... One sec. I have to use the bathroom. Give me a second. Let me just do this. Let me go pee. Be right back, folks. One sec. No, Mochi, now. I gotta pee! We're back, and my headache still feels like shit. Okay. So, sorry. Someone was saying, what is Pathologic? Pathologic is a game that does not hold your hand any step of the way. It is just like this game, but, like, infinitely worse. This game is tough. You know what? I wouldn't even say this game's tough. I would say this game is, like, medium difficulty. Maybe on a hard difficulty, it'd be worse. I'm sure it would. But, you know, in terms of resource management and stuff like that, this is kind of a walk in the park. You get a lot of stuff here. The mystery of what to do, I think, is the hardest part. You know, how you go about finding things. Darkwood was made easier over the years. Well, the human spiders actually duplicate themselves. I haven't seen them attack me, though. You're playing the Mickey Mouse version. Probably. Sharpened. Oh, I need scrap. I don't have any scrap? Oh, fuck. It's bad news. You didn't experience Elden Ring before the nerf. I don't really know how to block this off, I'm not gonna lie. I could check it during my break, yeah, that's fine. Let's try that. Seems terrible, but who knows. We gotta heal, I just realized. You know what I haven't done is built the well. Building the well would be so good. I should try that in the morning. Somebody's outside. Somebody's outside. Why not just moth? You know, yeah, you're not wrong. You know, you're not wrong. Why not just moth? Because I'm a dumbass. That's why. I always forget. I always forget to do everything that I'm given. Oh, it could duplicate over and over? That's fucked up. I mean, some mechanics, that's crazy. Maybe the devs just said, you know what, that shit is too fucked. That we don't want to do. What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Oh my god! It's a fucking black hole. What do I do? I'm not... I ain't fucking moving, son. I'm not moving. You know, I do have my chameleon passive. My room is so fucked. Look at this fucking room. You know how long it's gonna take to fix this room? I can't reload. This is the homemade shotgun. Bro, chameleon? Look how long chameleon lasts for. Oh my god, that's so goofy. Look at this. Can't see me. I'm right there, son. I'm right there. Wow. Day 29. Yeah, my room is boned. You know what I could do? Hear me out. I'm actually just gonna build a barricade of all this shit in the corner, and I'm just gonna sit in the corner. I think we'll do that. Let's see. I want to see if that works. I'm gonna build a bunker with all those things. Better room. Trade. 750, man. Hoi, oi, oi. Take my meat, you sick travelers. Chameleon's OP. The Chomper can... So the Chompers... Okay, the enemies can break the wardrobes, but they can't break the lights, and they can't break the chairs. For some reason, that's not a thing. Well, I can't upgrade anymore, yeah. I've already got max upgrades. Hmm. 810 is good. It is very good. Very, very good. Sofas. I don't think there's any sofas here. My puppy's going ballistic. I don't think there's an option for that. I'm surprised the dogs even attack you at night. Usually it's the redhead things. Reputation abuser, shameless. True. You're not wrong. Okay, whatever this is, I think I'm gonna build We're gonna call it a corner kingdom. How's that sound? We're gonna build an impenetrable barricade in the corner, and I'm gonna spend one night with the doors open. How's that sound? One night with the doors open. That's ghoulish. That sounds awful. Go on. You know, maybe no. I'm gonna play it properly, and I'm going to close the doors for sure. But 8 scrap. Okay, so we got to put all these things away. My inventory's a fucking mess, but that's okay. So this shotgun's done. A simple homemade shotgun. It's done. Can I sell it? $5. Sure. What's the point of walls and doors? They get destroyed anyways? Well, because it wastes their time. That's why. Pietrek. There's a soundtrack in this game called Pietrek. Well, there's a character in this game called Pietrek. That's why. There is an actual character named that, yeah. Cool. Okay, so we are completely out of scrap, which I don't think is a problem. The inventory looks good to me. You can leave. This is fine. I should sell these anyways. They're gonna kind of dry out. They're gonna rot. Pietrek is in Chapter 1. Chapter 2 is, it looks like a swamp. Pietrek's in, like, the first area that has the 3 different locations. Okay, so I think we're good to go. I'm gonna bring around a lockpick. A lockpick. Both. And we should be good to explore, right? Cool. Before I do leave, though, let me stack all these things in one corner. The big tree is there, yeah. I haven't seen it properly, but there is a big tree. Let's create the barricade. You know what I could do? Is... Technically, I could... One sec. If this works, that is ridiculous. Okay, we seem to be decently safe. So this is going to be the door. We're just gonna sit back here. That is so dumb. Alright, let's try it. What I could do... Can I repair these? Is that wood? Wood and nails. Oh, we got so much. Let's do it. Let's get even crazier. Not everyone has sticks. Well, we're gonna see. You're not wrong, though. This is going to be our little kingdom. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. This is what us troglodytes do. At this point, I feel like I don't need the reputation. But you never know. Jesus. Okay, we gotta... There we go. Is this brain rot? I think it might be. Perfect. And now we drag it in, drag it out. Let's close this up. Riveting gameplay. This is what you gotta do, man. You gotta do some of this. I actually will board up this stuff, but I gotta leave that open. Oh, there's a chair here. Oh, that's right. That's even better. Look at that. Chair Fortress. The feng shui. It's a lot of feng shui. Let's leave this here. Cool. Bro, what is that nonsense? Okay. So we can still access our bench, and my inventory looks pretty good. Let's just store this stuff. And let's go out and loot. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything at the trader. Wire's good. Batteries are good. We got rid of the pistol. Pills are good. Flare is good. Sure. But this is what IKEA employees do when they get a new haul. IKEA's cool, man. That's from Sweden, right? IKEA's pretty dope. I use IKEA for my stuff. It's very simple. Okay. Why is the category League of Legends? You had me scared for a second. It's not. You got to refresh. I was scared for a sec. It's expensive as shit for having to build it yourself. I think it's the best price, if anything. I've seen a lot worse. I feel like IKEA's pretty good with that stuff. Their prices, you know, you can go to Walmart. Walmart's pretty okay for that. You can go to Amazon. I think their prices are okay. I kind of like them. A lot of the furniture you will have to build yourself, unless you go to something like Wayfair, where you have, you know, some super fancy, like, furniture store that will deliver to you, and then set it up in your place. Lego for men. Bro, Lego is for men. It's for everyone. Lego doesn't matter how old you are, because they either trap you with nostalgia, or you're a child and they already have you, or you're just an adult and it's cool and it's not really nostalgia for you, but you like it because it has like an IP from, you know, Star Wars or Dune, whatever it may be. The men, the women, and the children too. Anakin. The Great Lake. Oh my god. So I want to enter this house. This one we never finished. Does your character have asthma? That's just the environment, man. The sounds in this game are awful. They're super good. More furniture for your place. I actually did that at one point. I won't do it anymore, but it was a bit of a brain rot move. Okay. Cool. So that's done. Let's go up. Lamp dragging. I was hoping that it would actually light in the room, but it didn't. A dev oversight. The game sucks. The Mushroom Glade. Yeah, there's another new area here. Holes. Meat in the hole. What the fuck? Is that the wind? Where? Oh. I've never used the axe. Let's see. Damn! The axe has no range? It's very good, though. Nice. Yeah, the axe doesn't really have range, but look at the durability. The wreckage. Helicopter wreckage. What the fuck? There's a helicopter here. Where, though? What is that? Helicopter wreckage. These monsters are trash. There is the alternate attack button, yeah. I kind of forget about it, though. It doesn't seem very strong. Ew. Is that a ritual site? What is that? Swamp. The helicopter is out of the way. I mean, I can go see. It says it's up here. The guy did say we could actually, we can dive in this area. Is this it? Yeah. An oxygen tank. Okay. So that's the next order of business, is to get oxygen tanks, which I think we have some of those back at base. We just gotta bring one up next time. It's fine. Helicopter. There's a lot of weird sounds in this game. There's a lot of phantom sounds. You know, you end up hearing things that, like, you know, people talk to you or footsteps and stuff like that, and there's just nothing there. An intense, sweet smell of mushrooms fills the air. The Mushroom Grove. What if I don't want to go in there? Not yet, at least. Timo is waiting. Look at this. What is that? Cottage near the junkyard. This whole area is just mushrooms. Probably died of starvation. It's a cow. Who's hungry for a mushroom cow? Wait, this map is huge. That wasn't even the cottage. This map is massive. Hawk. Hello, sir. Oh my god, he's going crazy. Look how crazy he is. He's crazy. Okay, I think this is the cottage, right? Ooh, what the fuck? What is that? It's a savage. What is the unfortunate victim? A dog treat. He's throwing it around like a live animal. Jesus, 7 months. Hello, sir. Thank you, man. It's it's a dog treat, and it's a plushy... Mochi! What are you doing? You want to see it? Let me go get it. Mochi, give me your treat! Give it, guy! Give me it! I'm here. What's that? He's going crazy. He runs off with it. I can't. Alright. Who is this? The doctor! Ew! Looking pretty good, dude. What is wrong with this guy? He's going insane. The doctor turns his mud-covered head towards the sun and freezes. Then he spreads his arms along his sides. Warm. He's becoming a fungus. A chunk of mud falls down on his exposed tongue. He chews it slowly and swallows it with satisfaction. The doctor puts the muddy hand into his mouth, grimaces, and pulls out a yellow tooth. He puts it in the pocket of his torn trousers. The tooth falls through a hole. He does not notice this. The doctor begins staring at a nearby tree trunk, paying no attention to the blood flowing between his lips. The Mochi Cam, That's something I want to do. We just have to clean this room out. He's going crazy. The doctor glances at me. He tilts his head sideways, lost in thought. After a moment, he extends his hand towards me, as if wanting to grab me by the throat, but stops halfway. He freezes. Slowly, he bends down and grabs a thick branch from the ground. He starts biting the bark off of it. He swallows the bark with an effort, but also great satisfaction. He places the stick among other sticks. He places the stick among the others sticking out of his mud-covered head. Ew. The doctor approaches me. I can feel him embracing me. I hear his hoarse breath and smell his odor. I hear the whispers. Soon, very soon, not long from now. What? Look at him. Uh-huh. You want a bottle? I mean, he is just insane. Soon, very soon. So he's just gone mad. He tried to save these people. And he's just gone mad. But the embryo doesn't do anything. I'm already max upgrades with the embryo, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck? Who are you? Oh my god, Junji Ito snail people. Trapped! I'm here! Trapped. I mean, this is some sort of, like, consciousness, like, collective... You know... Everyone's in the roots. Cut me loose. Got it. Please. Oh my god, it's a giant fucking snail. Ew. What the fuck? Nope. A bear trap, many nails and planks, some useful scrap metal, gun parts, ropes, tape, and antlers, some tools, scrap metal, and old compressor. I think we need the compressor. Clothes, broken axe, empty bottles, scrap metal, and fine quality clothing. Don't we need the compressor? Organic cord. Some kind of organic cord. They're slowly pulsating. They are surprisingly hard and durable. What area is this? The cottage. Oh, this is the cottage right here. The snail's laying on it. What the fuck? Okay. The shell is cracked. Maybe I can break it open. The roof beneath the shell is completely destroyed. The snail's shell is probably also badly damaged. Maybe I would be able to get inside the cottage through the skin on his belly. I need to go into it. I need to go into the fucking cottage. We have nothing to eat since the flood. I've caught some snails and frogs. Better than nothing. I'm out of crosswords I've found last year. I'm in the wardrobe at the junkyard. The only thing that's left is to continue writing the journal and listen to the strange radio. In 2 days, I will visit the junkyard again. Maybe I'll finally find a tape recorder or something that will allow me to record the weird signal. I feel there's some meaning hidden behind it. I'm hungry. I'm eating grass and whatever I find in the water. I've seen some strange men between the trees. They are not locals. They do not hide. They were dressed in strange clothing, but I was too far away to take a better look. Besides, I'm alone. And there were at least 3 of them. Maybe I'm delusional, or maybe these old ruins aren't empty. I found a blank tape and a broken tape recorder. Maybe I can fix it and do something with it. I've also found some other useful things. I've written them down and left them for later. I don't have the strength to wear them all on my back. Is it possible that the radio tower emits this strange signal? It's been a couple of years since it's been turned on. The woods have blocked the way to it. But no other signal reaches this place from outside. It must be that tower. I need to take a break from the radio. I hear the voice everywhere. It's strangely familiar. I can't get it off my head. Huh. Snap. Oh, God. A lot of rusty radio equipment is strewn on the floor. Old recorders and destroyed tapes. Everything is covered in goo. Dripping something. Ew. A dry corpse overgrown with small roots. Okay. You know what? I just realized. What if this guy is the snail? They do share some... I think he was the snail. His consciousness was in the snail. That's why these roots are all over here. Huh. So whatever this is, it's taking people and it's fusing their consciousness with other things. What the fuck? There's his hand, look. It looks like a human hand, but it's sticky and grown into the shell. A key grows out of the palm. I should be able to rip it up. I should be able to tear it off. Weird colorless key. The shed key. Shed key. Shed key? Radio tower. Junkyard. Ew. Wait, what the fuck? This guy was a giant fucking snail? I'm assuming the snail was here. Wasn't he collecting snails and frogs? So he collected these creatures, and whatever's going on here with this, like, fungus growth, it accelerated the thing's growth, and then when he died, his consciousness was hooked up to it? As were these people, right? Like they're becoming snails. That's exactly what that is. Their bodies are fused to these creatures. Wait, could I have talked to him? Are you serious? Really? Oh. Whoops. Wait, so what would the snail say? What was he gonna say? I just thought you had to get in there. He gives you a quest? What? Well, there's no going back now. You know what? Regardless of what we do, it is my first playthrough. I just did that instinctually. Maybe I'm a psychopath. But we will be watching, you know, Darkwood content once we beat this game. I think I might be a psychopath in doing that, but that was a mistake. That's my bad. Whoops. I got bad news, folks. I am very far away from home, and I have to run. — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — — Pinty, hello, sir. Oh, does it die regardless? Is that what that is? Okay. Oh, I'm so fucked. This might be the first time where I'm actually unable to get home. I'm not kidding. I have to leave. Like, right now, I have to leave. No, we're good. I'm sure everything will be fine. I hope so. You know, I think we are okay. Look at that. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's my bad. Honestly, though, like, I don't think it devalues my playthrough, because we are going to go back and still, again, we're going to watch Darkwood content. Every game that we beat, we go back and at least watch a little bit of YouTube on it to kind of, like, see what we missed, or... Or just kind of understand it better. What? Fucking scared me. Okay, well, we're back home. Yeah, we're going to be watching lore videos and all that jazz. I mean, there is a very intriguing story here. Obviously, we don't know much. A lot of this is just kind of speculation on my part, but there is a mystery, and this game is fucking freaky, dude. It's weird. So, it is worth looking into for sure. What a shit inventory. I hate it. This is a terrible looking inventory. And we're pretty much out of space. So, let's board up the windows. Zombie apocalypse. I feel like that's, it kind of reminds me of, is that not that one game? Zomboid? How far are we into the game? Considering I've got a lot of max upgrades, I'm assuming pretty far. I'm assuming we're, like, pretty damn close to, like, the end of it, but I'm not sure. Like, I can't really upgrade anything else, so... Here we go. Let's see them get in here, you cock gobblers. Let's see you get in here. Look at this. This is my kingdom. This is my kingdom. Awesome. You know, they actually can get in. They could even spawn under me, but we're gonna see. We are in the swamp. Chapter 2, the swamp. I don't like that this is just straight up open. I really don't like that. I have anxiety for it, but... Oy, oy, oy. It's okay. It's okay. We'll survive. We're good. We're good, Black Lung. Cool. Shovel. It's heavy, but has good reach. I'm going to be selling this. I'm going to sell this. Actually, that's trash. I can maybe sell the toy. I can sell the toy, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Watch, we can sell the long barrel. Double-barreled shotgun. That'd be dope to make. It'd be really cool. Did I find Shrek? I did not find Shrek. You know, the story of this game so far is intriguing. And again, you want to know more. It is compelling. It's creepy. You only want to see more of this game when you play it. Do you think they can get in here? They come. Oh, no. He's gonna throw body parts at me! Dude, the one time... Are you fucking kidding me? The one time I was able to make this stupid little corner a thing, and I have the guy who throws shit at me for... Oh, my lord. You fucking demons. That's it, baby. Bilgenomics. Bilgenomics. What can I say? I'm good at what I do. Fucking cheese. Pussy room. Chrissy, hello, ma'am. I can use Chameleon. Bro, how is this cheesing? This is a valid strategy. You are angry at my ingenuity. Yep. I can build things on the fly. I can create safe havens. Honestly impressive, Lamau! I'm good at what I do, sir. You know what would destroy this strategy? Is the poltergeist. That'd be bad. Simple Bilgenomics, son. Is that a third one outside the window? Goodbye. Bro. Oh, that's 4 of them! How do you survive that? Bro, there's 4 of these fucking things. How do you survive that? What the fuck? Good God. Oh, now they're gonna see me. Okay, now they're gonna run. Get out of here, dude. Simple Bilgenomics. You get 300 rep. What do you mean? How do you survive that? True, that's a lot of rep. Look at this. Holy moly. Is this cheesing the game? Chair versus unspeakable horrors. Is this cheesing the game? I don't think it is. How is it cheesing? You're eating peanuts. The strongest thing in this game is the chair. It is in the game. Just a lucky night, buddy. There ain't no luck here, son. Only skill. The lamps are stopping them from moving? What do you mean, how's it cheesing? Then why make the lamps in the first place? See ya, punks. I blame the devs. Massive dev oversight. These guys are clueless. You guys praise this game. Look what the devs just did. What a joke. You know what? No, some nights won't work. Lovely. Some nights certainly won't work that way. Okay. Well, that was eventful. That was fun. You do love to see it. I don't think that's cheesing. I think that's thinking critically. Is winning a game of League of Legends with Gangplank cheesing, even though he's infinitely better than every character in the game? Or is that just critically thinking? Just saying. Oh, just saying. Excuse me. You know, I'm at that point where I feel like I don't even need reputation. Like, what do I... Look at all this shit I could sell. Like, take that. Lovely. Oh, 262 more? Awesome. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay, so... let's go put these away. So what do we do in this instance? Let's go buy what we need. You can always use this crap. So we got scrap, gas, nails, planks we have too many of, shotgun shell. I think that's it. I don't need planks. Bottles are fine. What else do we do here? Don't you think it would be more enjoyable to actually fight these things? Not necessarily, because this game still is a survival game, so I feel like I'm just kind of playing into what they want me to do. At the end of the day, the number one thing that matters the most in this game is when the night comes, you have to survive at any cost. Because those things don't give you anything for killing them. It is a lose-lose scenario to fight them. You lose resources, you gain nothing. It's a pretty rough trade-off. There is literally no value in hitting them. Yeah. I think we can get a move on. They should have made lamps not movable. There's a few oversights in this game, but honestly, it is a great game regardless. But that is kind of an oversight, for sure. A few instances of, like, cheesing with things, but... you know, it's just part of the game, I guess. Chairs should have been breakable. Why are chairs not breakable? What the hell does that even mean? Half of your resources, in return you get pain in the butt. What? That's not a good trade-off, sir. You know what, though? I think everything should have been breakable in this game. Why is it only that tables and things can be broken, but nothing else can be? That doesn't make sense, right? I feel like, it was a little bit of an oversight, I think. Maybe there's mods for the game? I'm not sure. Okay, so we still have to go down. Oh, you know what I need? I think I need the oxygen tank. That's a gas tank. Let's go down. Show off your Polish chair and lamp making skills. They're sturdy things. This game isn't realistic! Well, there's a few mechanics that I think should have been tweaked a little bit, but this game is great regardless. You know, no one's gonna sit here and say, man, Darkwood fucking blows. This is a good game. It's an intriguing game. It's challenging. It's, a game that's very straightforward, but, you know, it's got a crushing atmosphere. Okay. So we gotta find the O2 tank, right? The oxygen tank? Three people made this game? Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, that's what passion does, man. When you've got people who are very into what they're doing, game dev, movie, whatever it may be, any sort of content that somebody can create that they're very much into, it will be a work of art. Mostly, we hope. But mushroom. If we beat... So we are going to beat this game before Friday. There's no reason we wouldn't. We can actually look at that real quick. So, if we beat Darkwood before Friday, because the next big game is going to be Bloodborne, which happens on the Friday, we will probably do Growing My Grandpa and maybe Papers, Please. So it's going to be one of those two games. I do think Growing My Grandpa is very, very short. Yeah, all we do is we basically hit the next tier. So, like, we're at this tier right now. Split Fiction is at the end of June, because Rainston is available then, so we're going to do it when he's good to go. Yeah, Bloodborne, Demon's Souls, Nier Automata, Papers, Please, Growing My Grandpa, so on and so forth. Papers, Please will be wild! I ended up playing, I think it was called That's Not My Neighbor, and people said that's kind of like Papers, Please. You know, short games are great, though. Any sort of game to kind of break up... You know, Darkwood's a few days long. Look Outside was a few days long. In between those games, you know, having something small, something simple, is always good. You can't really go wrong with that. Ooh, bugs. Oh, wait, bugs. Can't I make the armor? Oh, the armor, look. The shells. Cool. We did play That's Not My Neighbor. Yeah, that was fun. I think I gave that game a 7. I did like the concept where, like, doppelgangers were trying to get into apartment buildings, and you were kind of like the door clerk, the security. Axe or shovel? I mean, the axe is pretty punchy, but it doesn't have range. Look at the damage, though. Look at that damage. I'm just going to use one until it's pretty much broken, and then I'll swap. This map is fucking huge. Jeez. Like, where are we even going? I think we're, like, right here, maybe? I believe? Darkest dungeon is on the list, yeah. Quarry. Okay, we're all the way down here. Look at these trees. I can't see a damn thing. Quarry. Ralph McQuarrie? Oh my god, where's the concept art? Where are you? Ooh. It looks like it's the only way to the quarry. The old quarry. Oh. Wait. I must be careful to not trap myself in the quarry. What? What's this? Oh my god. Nothing? I mean, there's nothing down here. It's empty because of the choices I made. How would you even know that? To be fair, though, again, this game is very open-ended. What you do, it's just your own decisions. Right? You're gonna get this, you're gonna get that. I mean, the devs did put multiple things in the game for a reason. I don't think any playthrough is going to be perfect. Ooh, that sack is heavy. What's this? These are holes. Holes! Oh, is it this guy from the village? No way. Someone is inside the hole. I can barely make out the silhouette. Looks like a grown man with a long disheveled hair. He's completely covered in mud. Is this really, like, we're back to the village? No way. It's quite a wide tunnel. There are fingerprints, or finger marks on the ground. It must have been dug out using bare hands. I wonder where it leads. Wow, look at that. Fast travel. Really? Okay. Cool. That's amazing. My holes! Listen, I don't want your holes. You can keep them. So now we have a fast travel, which is really fucking useful. That's insanely useful. It's quite the distance, to be honest. Okay. Ooh, shiny stone. Shiny, shiny stone. Don't be mean to the Polish workers. I would never, sir. Whatever that is, I don't want it. My mom asked me if I washed the dishes. I replied, Tobias Fate Azir. She was happy because she knew they were washed. Funny. So funny. Hehe. XD. Listen, my Azir was never good to begin with. It was pure dog shit. Poland, Polska. Good old YouTube enjoyer. Hey, that's awesome, man. YouTube or not, it's all excellent, sir. Wait, how do we get in here? Metal door? How do I get in here? Do I have to blow the door open? Is that a thing? It seems to be blocked from the other side. Maybe we can't? Weird. Oh, it's the radio tower. Well, there are gas tanks. It's just a matter of... Let's see if we can blow it open. Where is the gas tank? There we go. I wonder if this is going to work. Nope. Okay. Fun. Worth a shot. Unisan, 7 months, thank you. Jump scares, boo! I mean, there you go, there's a jump scare. Oh, he's on a leash. Oh my god. Dead huge dog. So what are we supposed to do here? This is the radio tower. How you get to the radio tower? Oh, is this it? Oh my god, this is it. Look at this. I just answered my own question. There we go. Radio tower. The fence has been torn to shreds. And time freezes here too. I haven't seen any videos on this game now. Once we beat the game, we're gonna take a look, but I haven't watched anything. Ew. What is that? I've seen top-down gameplay, like the initial bits of like you walking around the atmosphere. It does feel different when you play it, though. Oh wait, time is not standing still. They're sleeping, but any noise can wake them. Oh. Shit. Okay, you know what? We gotta come back here. I need to leave. I have to make my way back home. Right now. We gotta leave. Yeah, we need more time to do this. So let's go all the way back home. Let's hit the holes. We are going to wait out the night, and then in the morning, I'm going to take my food break, and we'll come back and continue. We got to go make dinner. I'm hungry. I want some food. Yo. Man spider! Please. Here we go. Cool. You know, building the well wouldn't really be a bad idea. I think we could do that right now. Makes sense. Okay, so the worst thing that could happen in this setup is probably the poltergeist. I think that's probably the worst thing. I don't think anything would trump that. That's bad. That would pull everything out of the corner. Maybe the bug guy, the centipede dude, is also bad, but I'm not sure. All right, the well. Drink from the well. Might as well. No pun intended. You know, there's an earthquake. I don't think I've seen the wind event, but we're going to see what tonight holds for us, because it's... The idea of RNG'd events at night is very fun. That's cool. So, what I can do... How much scrap do we have? Oh, we have so much scrap. Let's put some bear traps down. Upgrade the workshop. We should try to. I just don't think I need it, to be honest. All the weapons and things that you get from upgrading it don't seem worth it. What I can give myself is actually I can make armor. And I think the armor should be pretty cool. So let's go turn the power on and let's go wait. He's finally trapping the outside of his room. We are, sir. We're doing it. All right, let's go. Pray whatever event is tonight is good. Let's see. So, what can we do here? Bro, this is like, I'm so cozy back here. It's so nice. It's so nice. I hope it's not the fucking poltergeist. That's all I gotta say. Armor. Here we go. Lovely. You are wearing armor. Cool. Good luck on the game. I just came by to support you. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Good luck. Hey, have a good night, dude. You know, some people show up. They say, hey, I just like what you do. I want to support you, and, I never want to watch you, you putrid, ugly fuck. I don't want to see your face again. I'm just going to give you money and leave. And you know what? That's okay. I accept it. I understand. I'm an ogre. I'm Shrek's toe cheese. I'm his earwax. I'm not the prettiest. But boy, do I have heart. Regardless, hey, have a good night, and thank you. You know where to find me. I will be streaming for a very long time. Ogres deserve love. I think they do. That we can agree on. Let's do this. We just made one, but why not make two? Ogres deserve love. I watch the tubers and drop by when I can on the streams. No, you're good, man. Don't even worry about it. Whatever you want to do, support me, not support me, whatever you think is right, hey, I'm for it, man. So thank you. YouTube is great, though. People, you know, there's something outside the window. I mean to build the lanterns, yeah. You're good to kind of keep them on if the power goes out. But YouTube is easier to kind of keep up with, right? YouTube is much easier to keep up with because you've got recorded videos, you know? For the sake of even right now with what we're doing, we are recording it. Oh, he's dead. Try and get in here, bitch! Just try. Jeez. Lovely. I don't care what anyone says, I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! What is on the floor? Is that mold? But yeah, no, YouTube content is very easy to keep up with. Can I get a good night kiss? Hey, have a good night, buddy. Keep watching the YouTube stuff. It ain't going anywhere. Neither am I. We are streaming this on YouTube, too. So. RE7, the prequel. Actually, yeah, this kind of looks like, is it the Baker's home? What is going on? What are they doing? How do you survive that? You don't. That's the thing, you don't. That's the beauty of it, you just die. I wanted to molly it, actually. That's what I was planning on doing. Lovely. Okay. That was easy.
Mochi, it's okay, buddy.
Yeah, we do have to take a break after this, though, folks. It is 5. You know, let me ask you this. If you played this game on the hardest difficulty, which is permadeath, how would you survive this? Waste of good booze, shameful. You know, they kind of suck. Is there even more of them outside? You respawn in chapter 2. Oh my, how do you survive this? Holy fuck! Look at this nonsense. Shit, man. That is ghoulish. That's ghoulish. That's not the best. Well then, that was something. Mochi, wait, little buddy. Mochi, what are you crying about? Mochi's already crying. What are you crying about, little baby? He's whining. He wants attention. I'm gonna come see you soon, okay? He requires oats. I mean, his idea of oats is human flesh, so... should probably not give him oats. Huh. This is what he does. And then he makes noise, and then he runs and looks at me, and he sees if I'm looking at him. You're such a baby! You're a baby! Yeah, you're a baby. You're a baby! That's baby Moch! We gotta go see him soon. You stink. You poo-poo. You smell worse than me, dude. Yeah, you're small. You're 5'11". Potato. See what he doesn't say anything when I say the magic word. Now he's done. Really? Potato? We're gonna give him a potato. It's okay. Potato. Teasing him. No, he's gonna get one. I'm not that evil. He's gonna get one. Hey, you little booger. Okay, folks. Instead of me doing this for 20 minutes, I do have to take a dinner break. I will go give Mochi a little potato if he's nice. So, we're gonna pause there. I will see you guys in about 1 hour. Okay, so right now now he's doing a spin. Why are you spinning, little buddy? He's spinning outside the room. Hi. He's so cute. All right, we're gonna be back at about 6 o'clock. Okay, folks. So I will put on the pirate plebs. If you want to do whatever you want with those, you can. Where is it? Stream avatars. Bro understands English. See, I don't think animals understand languages, but they understand what words mean. Not necessarily what it is, but what it signals. Right? When I say potato, he doesn't know what the fuck a potato is, but like he knows that that means food. And now he's doing a spin. Why are you spinning? Stop spinning, little buddy. All right. Yeah, it's, you know, you say one thing and it's like, oh, that's what it means. If I want what list? Ball is play, treat is food, yeah. I've seen creatures that press buttons. Yeah, that's a little strange. You can send me it. I'm going to look at Discord right now anyways on my way out when I'm making food, so... I will be right back, folks. Oh, I have to look at the games. I have to go pick games. When I come back, we're going to know what the next game is on the list, okay? Let me go pick some games. Let me go eat some food, and we will come back and continue. So, folks, I will see you guys at about 6:10, we'll say. 6:10. And also, I will be running ads on my way out, so... You know, watch them, leave them, do whatever you want, but I'm going to run them. So I will see you guys in about 1 hour. BRB, folks. Yo, yo, we're here. Yo, yo. We're here. Hello, we're here. Continue the time. Let's go. There you go, folks. Hello. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're a little bit late. Sorry.
I was getting in shit from the woman. My bad.
Okay. Here, peanuts. Nuts. We're here. Boss fight. No! Not the boss fight. I got peanuts. Okay. So, how is this turn-based boss fight better than RPGs I've played? Is it really? That's awesome. Folks, let's continue. So, Aries Kawaii, 6-month resub. Thank you so much. That was while I was away. Appreciate it. Okay. Oops. Actually, that's fine. So, what do we do here? What do we genuinely do with this, this stuff? What I need to do is I have to go explore a few things. I want to go down here, and I want to go here. And I think at that point we've seen everything, and then I can decide what to do. We have to get the oxygen tank to go into the wreckage. The cottage itself is going to have maybe something. Actually, not the cottage, the radio tower. So, let's just go organize our inventory, yeah? We must go organize the inventory. I could visit the Mushroom Kingdom. I could do everything. Yeah, that's fine. All I know right now is I want this managed. This is bad. You know what I wouldn't mind? If I was to I can use this for, like, storage. That's kind of trash. Oh, right. I was supposed to announce what game we are choosing. So before we continue, folks, the next big game on the list at 28K. 28K. One sec. Well, it's a big game. This is a unanimous decision. One sec. We are at 27,522. So we'll 27,522, and this is 28. Cool. There we go. Transform. Reset. 28K will be Claire Obscura. Whatever that game is, that's the game, son. Claire Obscura. Although, I do feel bad because, like, it's only one game. And we had, like, the Witcher trilogy and stuff like the God of War franchise, Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I was going to actually have another game added. Another game added. It's a long as fuck game. Well, how long is it? I looked into it. Apparently it was like, I don't know, 30 hours? 60 hours? Is it big? Is it really that big? I mean, if it's that big, 30 hours isn't that long. It's not that bad. It's like 3 streams. This game is longer than 30 hours. The Witcher trilogy will take an entire year. Really? How about this? Do you think Claire Obscura is long enough for a single reward? Because in my eyes, it's not. I think one game doesn't really... I don't think it is. Because I was going to add... There we go. That makes more sense now. Right, folks? That makes more sense. I think that makes more sense for the tier. Ghost of Tsushima and Claire Obscura. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's more in line. So that would be the 28 tier. So Claire Obscura and Ghost of Tsushima. I try to keep it fair with the tiers, but like it's kind of hard. It's a little bit hard to keep things fair. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 is massive. God of War franchise, massive. Baldur's Gate 3, massive. Witcher trilogy, massive. Well, that's what we're going to do, folks. 28K is Claire Obscura and Ghost of Tsushima. That is it. Let's begin. If you want to know what the... Do you want to know what the next tier would be? I did think of both, though. I did think of both. Actually, no, I'm not going to say anything. No, that's fine. No, it's good. It's okay. Let's begin. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Never mind. Never mind. All right, so what we need to do... Wait. Death Stranding was delayed to June of next year? Wait, is Death Stranding not coming out this month? No. It is coming out this month. Anyways, I should ban you. Misinformation! Thank you. I've got the sneezies. I've got the sneezies. Okay, so let's redo the inventory and get the fuck out of here to go do something else. Yeah? Deal? Plan? Good. It's a plan, son. I got a plan. It's a great plan, Dutch. How many people are gonna die? Everyone. You gotta have some faith, Arthur. That's an iconic line. Not the faith line, but like anytime he speaks, you got the voice cracks, you got the delusion, you've got everything. It's cool. You gotta have some faith, son. You inbred trash. Okay. It's just so iconic, bro. I can't get over that. I can't get over how iconic those lines are. Tahiti, plan, faith. It's all according to the plan. I have a plan, John. No more plans, Dutch. That's a good one. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna jump off. No spoilers. All right, let's go make wood. Let's go make some wood. He insists. He insists. What the hell? The Tahitians. Holy shit, look at the, Not enough room. I've got so much shit. Cool. I do not know Jonathan Joss. Who's that? Dutch would save Squidward? I mean, Dutch would use Squidward and then have him just die off. Oh, I've never seen King of the Hill. That I've never seen. Surprisingly. I mean, I know of King of the Hill, but it's just not something I've watched. You know? My inventory is very full, sorry. It's, I don't think it's bad, but I don't know. I guess when it was around, I wasn't really into it. I'd seen it on TV maybe once or twice, and I'm like, what kind of boomer shit is this? What kind of boomer nonsense is this? Antidote. Cures and protects from poison for a limited time. That actually could be useful. Okay, let's decide on how to fix these things. So we want the food in the bottom. With the Tahitians. The fabric I can actually sell. Mollies. Let's just keep trying to sell shit. The end goal of this game is to leave the forest. Look at the money! That's some money, son! That's some money! Jeez, that's money. Yeah, our goal is to leave the forest. Even more fabric. Holy shit! I've got 1,200 reputation. Oh my god. You know, that wouldn't be bad to get both of these to, like, keep my weapons upgraded. I don't think that'd be a bad idea. It's a lot of money, though. That is a lot of money to dump, and I think we could do it. I don't have the space. We gotta make sure that what we do in this game makes sense. Everything we do in this game. Sell this. Stones are actually useful, surprisingly now. Now that I have a plan for them. Bottles. Antidote. Pills here. Okay, so nails and boards.
Flint and steel.
So stack the nails, keep stacking them. Those are lockpicks. Those are very useful. Nails, 35. Boards, 10. Antidote. What a beautiful inventory. Way better. Way, way better. I feel like inventory management makes these games a little bit more tedious. For the sake of survival, I think it actually works quite well, but that's just, you know... It can be tedious at times, sure. But when you need to survive, at all costs, I think it's cool. It's another layer of, you know, figuring things out, right? How to manage your resources and go about inventory systems and whatnot. I think that looks good to me. No? Layer. Boards. Rags. Battery. Sure. Why is a 1 liter of soda $1 at Walmart, but a 16 ounce is $3? The government. Fucking hate them. Hate the government, son. Hate them. The Goonerment. You know what I should do? Is go this way. Actually, no. No. Okay, I think we can head off and do what we want to do. Yeah, I didn't get the axe head or the thing, but you know what? I'm just going to hold on to it. It's fine. I don't really need it. They're essentially for upgrades. Let me see if I can upgrade this. Sharpened. Okay, here we go. Now we're full on upgrades. So we don't actually need the upgrades at all. It's a waste. Let's do this. I think we're good to go. If I'm not mistaken, that should be everything, right? Lantern. Do another one anyways. So, flashlight. I have 2 melee weapons, the shotgun, a flashlight, and I should take more shotgun shells, just in case. What else would I put here? Torch, maybe? Lockpicks. Flares would be good. Alright. No, food. I need food. I have no food. Leave these here. Okay. Now we should be good to go. I think that's solid. I think we're on day, like, 25. Let me push all my shit back in place. Since we are going to be here a couple more nights, most likely. Let's get all this in working order. You know, it's going to get to the point where I don't need reputation. It really is going to get to that point. I've got 1,000 reputation, and there's nothing I can do with it. I'm already maxed out. It's like, what more could I be doing, you know? One sec. So that should be the door. Just want to make sure I can actually pull it in. I feel like, for some reason, it doesn't look as cozy. What the fuck? It looks like I'm screwed. Okay. I can't tell if that's good. I feel like that should be okay. I don't know. I'm not really concerned about the night right now. We need to go find, Ooh, hang on. Wait. Oh. This is the OCD kicking in. Yeah, dude, we gotta do it. OCD. Lovely. Okay. Let's get this fucking light out of here. It should be the door. Okay. Now, if we want to go in, take this. That was long and tedious, but you know what? I think we fixed it. So now this should easily slot in. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're good. Cool. So with that, we're done. Let's drop this here. Let's go. Let me actually board these up. Okay, so we are done here. Let us go. Ooh, there's rot. Oh, there's rot everywhere. Fuck. Whatever, we can leave. So where do we want to go? I think we should go down here. Straight down, right below the camp. Let's go see if there's anything relevant. So we should be right below it. There might be a landmark or something. We'll see. Wish I could eat wood to restore my health. That'd be something. That's what we got going on. You know, creatures do eat wood. How nutritious is wood? I have no clue, but they do. And there is ruins here. What is that? Is that in the tree? What is that? There's something in here. Let's dance, son. We could lockpick it, sure. Ew. Schizo. He's a schizo. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh, fuck. Why is there a banshee in there? Is that normal? Fucking die, bitch. Ah, you scum! I'll give it to you! Chicken for dinner. Chicken jockey! Why was there a banshee in there? Really? They don't even drop anything. They're useless. The dead madman. Chicken jockey chills. Ooh, pliers. You know, with those pliers, I can actually go upgrade my base. Let's actually go back real quick and do that. I've also got armor on, by the way, so I take a lot less damage, thankfully. Shit. Dude. Two shotgun shells? Holy, drop the bread. Darkwood. Sir. So the goal right now is to... We can actually upgrade the workbench. Nice. Gas tank. Pump action shotgun. Ooh! Yeah! Yeah! Pump action shotgun. Dude, that'd be dope. That'd be so good. I'd love to have that. That would be excellent, to be honest. Cool. Yeah. Let's go back out and start looking again. So that place is done. You can dodge in this game, yeah, I know. So now we want to go down here. So if we head straight down and then go left, we should be able to see what's up. A lot of this game is go out, take a look, come back home. Go out, take a look, come back home. You know, there are key locations on this map that do hold things that we need to progress, but you'll only kind of know that either from stumbling across them or just, like, process of elimination. Like, all of these ruins are typically for loot. Okay, we're here, so we gotta go straight down. You know what? We can head into the Mushroom Kingdom. I think this is the Mushroom Grove, right? That's the Great Lake. Let's go to the Mushroom Glade, actually. We're already here. Let's go try that. The Big Mushroom Kingdom. This stuff we've already done. Okay. The Mushroom Glade. Let's use the shovel. You know, I actually like the shovel way more. Ooh. These are pretty good. I like the shovel way more than the, Here we go. Here is the Mushroom Kingdom. Ew. And the axe. Don Laron, 5 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Ah, fuck. How do we get in there? Is there a door? Did I just waste that? There's nothing there. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Wait, I did waste that. Okay. I know how to get in. Not sure if that was worth it, but, like, why not? Ooh. Oh, shit. You know what would be so fucking useful here is, the antidote. The antidote would be so useful. If I had it on hand, which I just don't. The Shroom Kingdom. Antics, 60 months. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, the loot. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, okay. Well, that was a lot of good stuff. And I think that was just kind of a hidden area. I think that was literally just an optional thing. There wasn't even, like, a reason to be there, to be honest, outside of just like, oh, hey, come get loot. Damn. Okay. Vanny Melda with a Prime sub as well. Hey, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Well, there's more stuff in here. Yeah. That was just that was an optional area, for sure. The problem is, my loot is already full. Right, like, I don't have any more space. Or my backpack's full. I mean, if I do find anything, all I'm gonna do is just drop crap and then take it with me, ideally. Gloxy as well with a 2 and 3 sub. Hey, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much, everyone.
Look at all these resubs. And the new sub. God bless you.
Thank you, folks. Amazon Prime is an amazing thing. Even I've got Prime. Me and Bezos go way back. Nice. This is so ghoulish. What do I do? Ah! Ew. Who the fuck is that? What is this? Key on a keyring. A colorless key. It feels soft at the touch. There is a drawing of 3 flowers etched on the keyring. What the fuck? Who the hell is this? Granny! The mushroom granny. Oh, God. Yikes. An old woman sits on a weathered rocking chair. Her sleep is deep and peaceful. A handful of ripe mushrooms grows out from beneath her thick hair. Try to pick a mushroom from the woman's head. No, that's rude. That's disgusting. Wake the old lady up. The old lady slowly opens her eyes for a moment. She stares into the space, with an absent gaze. Finally, she becomes aware of my presence. Wait, you're not... Her empty eyes now take on a questioning expression. I didn't expect any guests. She throws a nervous look at the door on her right, then gazes around the mushroom-infested house. She relaxes a bit. I suppose you won't tell me what you want. And you want something, since you're standing here in front of me, right? Point your finger at the door. Eat the old... What? Eat the old lady. Why is that an option? I suppose you won't tell me what you want, and you want something, since you're standing here in front of me. Point your finger at the door, or eat the old lady.
I ain't fucking eating this woman. Ew.
Point your finger at the door. It's the tiny door to my chamber. There's nothing that would be of interest there. The old lady puffs her cigarette. Come back when you remember what you want from me. Show the item. The old lady examines the photo. Her thoughts wander far away. I remember cars driving along this road, and then they closed it. They set up a fence and a gate, but both the fence and the gate got devoured by the woods eventually. I think that's how it was. Wait. I'm just gonna eat the bitch.
Yum!
I lean towards the old lady. The sweet fragrance of mushrooms overwhelms me. I have to eat her. What is this? What? But why? Press 1 to eat the granny. Press 2 to let her live. 1 to eat granny, 2 to let her live. 1, eat the granny! Yummy! Quick snack. I feel like I should let her live. I mean, NPCs in this game do tell you a lot of stuff if you let them actually breathe and not hack them with an axe when you meet them. I'm not gonna eat her. Okay. Whatever. Well, whatever that was, we will be back. That's all I know. We will be back to see what's up with this place. That's for sure. Scam! You know what's a scam? Knowing that my viewers want me to eat a poor, defenseless, blind old mushroom granny. They locked themselves. What is happening? Ew. A poor, defenseless woman. What the fuck? Princess Beach. Well, let's go check in for the night and see what we do tomorrow. We're probably going to go check out the... We do have to go to the radio tower. That much I do know. The radio tower should be good. Yeah, this is the second chapter of the game. So instead of 3 separate areas, you now have one big one. What am I listening to? She probably has the key. Eat her! Well, we are going to have to go back there, so if I can't find... You know what? I did pick up a key, though. She did give me a key. It just wasn't to the door that she was, like, next to. So technically, we did get one. We will be going back, though. Again, a lot of this game is kind of like find location, figure out what's going on at said location, and then eventually the things click together and you just move on. I don't know what her gig is. She didn't say much. She did give me a key, though. Okay, let's go. The other 3 zones are way done, yeah. We're completely moved on from them. You can't even go back. Alright. So J was for the journal, which we haven't read yet. We should read some of these. Look at that. What the hell? It's creepy looking. Found a map with the word holes on it. Maybe worth checking out. So where's the granny thing? I met an old lady in a cottage overgrown with bizarre mushrooms. In fact, she was no less strange than her house. No less strange than anything here. Key. I think it was a colored key. Key to the underground? No? Nope. What the hell was that key of? Something about a mushroom book? No. Keys. Oh, whoops. Key to the burned house, rusty key, shed key, key on a keyring. I mean, I just don't know what it was. Cross, bullet, weird cross, Tom photo. We're just gonna wait, it's fine. We need to check in anyways for the night. We are closing in. So let's put all of our stuff away. And prepare for the nightmare that will be ensuing very shortly. Lantern, batteries, cloth, the watch we're going to sell. Shotgun we're going to sell too. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Pills we're going to sell. The batteries we're going to keep. We're actually out of batteries right now. No, we're not. There we go. Alright, let's go turn the power on and let's just wait. We are good to go. 3 flowers on a key, was that what it was? 3 flowers on a key. Wonder what that means. The pump shotgun, son. I'd like it. That'd be awesome. Okay, let's close up shop here, and one sec before we close up this. Let's do. Well, you didn't miss much. We are just preparing for the night. Well, we found a mushroom granny, actually. That's kind of weird. I guess that's something. Here we go. Okay, so... Can we repair my armor? Nope. Cannot be repaired. That blows. Upgrading the workbench. That we can do, though. That's sick. Alright. And now we can make the pump-action shotgun. Which I'm going to make. For sure. So, let's put on the lantern. And we're just going to sit here and we're going to pray. All of these I'm going to sell in the morning. Actually, no, we're not going to sell those. We want to keep these. We need a handle, and I think that's ammo parts, weapon parts. Antidote, gas we can put in after. I'm back at the perfect moment. It is getting late. We're just waiting. Whatever goes on here, we just wait and we pray that nothing spawns on top of us. If it burrows up from beneath the floorboards, we're fucked. If it's a black hole and it sucks all of my fucking scenery into one corner of the room, we're fucked. This is sell. This is a very ghoulish thing. You know what? Fuck that, man. I ain't taking chances. There you go. Okay. Chair, my beloved, it's OP. Let's pray for the chair fortress to hold our enemies at bay. Usually the enemies can't get through. Whatever creature... The only thing that can get through this is the one that burrows underground. The bugs. I'm more concerned with the random events that kind of, like, fuck up the room. I think they've got the vortex, the shadowy plague thing. I think they also have, what else? I don't know, just something like that. This room seems so much more secure than before. I was able to stack everything in one side of the room, and I think it makes more sense. But we're gonna see. So, I think we've survived 2 nights in a row. And we have a total of about 1,200 reputation. Considering we get about 300 a night, I mean, 1,200's pretty damn good. Oh my god, it's spawning. Ah, you beast! Fuck out of here, boy. Well, we know what's happening now. It's the centipede people. Please no black hole. Please do not move my fucking furniture. It took me forever to set this up, and I'm so proud of it. Human centipede. What's with the ghost lights? Like, what is that? What is that? Is it just random fun? Well, I say fun, it's not fun. Shit. What the fuck? I guess we'll never know because we don't move, but you're not supposed to move. You genuinely aren't supposed to go out, right? If you're a psychopath and you want to go out, why are they spawning? Well, these guys burrow under the ground. It's just a random event. That's what they do. That was a very easy night. That was sad. 2 burrowers, that's it? Really? Okay. Well, that worked. Cool. Look at his cheeks. His big centipede cheeks. Mm-hmm. 32 days out in the wilderness, fighting for my survival. Alone. Unshaven, unshowered. 8 feet tall. Cool. Well, just getting cocky next night will be fun. I hope not. We'll see. Look at the reputation. Look at this. I can't be beat. Look at the reputation! Jeez! Okay, so we need this. This. Take this. Take gasoline. Take a bottle. Accept. Take the battery. Take the wires. Accept. Can I show the key to these guys? No, I can't. They don't even care. You know what? I am just prepared. We have played this game so flawlessly that I am prepared for every situation, and that's a fact. All right, pump action. Let's do it. Cool. So the single-shot shotgun, I don't think we even need anymore. Kafala, hello. So scrap metal, let's put it there. Bottle. We gotta get rid of this gasoline, or rather just stack it up. So put that there, and we'll go put this in the generator. The battery's fine. Pills are fine. Until Poltergeist. If the Poltergeist does come, yeah, we're screwed. But at least we tried. So let me just go check one more thing. We'll be on our way. This is very efficient, is what we're doing. So what else should we take? This could be turned into medicine. That's medicine right there. Shotgun shell always. What the hell is that nasty emote? Anyways. That is the... Why are you... Don't do that! Don't do that! That's disgusting! You make me sick. Flare, sure. I think that's good. That's a nasty amount. I'm ready for the poltergeist. I'm not. Okay, put the flare. Gasoline we'll put away. Shoddy ammo. Pills here. Cloth. Okay! Excuse me. Thank you. I wonder why you sneeze. What's the lore behind sneezing? What's the real reason you do it? Is it because you have, like, some sort of, nose tickle? Is it allergies? I mean, always it's allergies? Particles in my nose, really. Wonder what that could be. Alright, power's out. Let's go. We're good. We'll drink from the well. Actually, we kind of don't need to. Great. Let's get a move on. So, what do we have to do now? Body panics and goes, ah! Get that shit out of here. I don't know. It's weird. You know, I think boogers are meant to kind of be like a blockade for particles. Boogers are meant to hold the contaminants. Same thing with earwax, I think. I mean, look, I've been eating them on my...
I've been eating them my whole life. So, I mean, they taste pretty good.
I don't know about them blocking out no contaminants. Kind of a quick snack. So the mushroom glade is done. You know, in the junkyard, there was a compressor. There was a compressor in the junkyard. If I'm not mistaken, there was a map of it as well. It should be the junkyard map or something. Drawings in the box? No. Note from the truck? No. Nope. There we go. So F, an old compressor in F. Okay. I think it should be like right here. It should. Well, that was not the junkyard. Sneezing lore. Breeze of cold air, particles, viral infection. We've got a few of those. This gameplay is just so ill. I'm just so goddamn good. Okay. So this right here is the it's the junkyard, right? So we gotta look for... I think it's up here. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the compressor. F? What am I listening to? Do I have to dig? Okay, compressor. Spare parts for the compressor. Wait, so why do we even need the compressor? I don't get it. Rope, tape, antlers. Antlers and D. Broken axe, empty bottle, scrap metal. Some fine quality clothing. H. clothing, so armor? Oh, the compressor to go dive. Oh, I guess it's right there, right? Is that the suit? Let's go down and find, the armor would be useful. Let's try that. Because we certainly don't need everything. Ew. Is that a person? Here's the armor. Oh, it's not armor. It's like 3,000 reputation. Okay. You? So you know what? Let's go back. I mean, you know what? It's fine. Antlers or not, I've got a lot of reputation anyways, so we gotta head back right now. Fuck. Oh, shit. Double shit. Triple shit. Boy, am I fast, though, goddamn! Shit. Wait. Was that Pietrix's rocket? Are you serious? Hang on. Was that Pietrix's rocket? Are you serious? Just one-tapped him. Was that really him? So he never made it out. But he actually had liftoff. What the fuck? Really? That's creepy. Hey, no one escapes the forest, man. We're all stuck here. That didn't click. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. Creepy. Wasn't he kind of a kid? I think he was supposed to be a child. Shit. You know what? I've got the... Hang on, hang on. Let's go see this compressor thing. One. The broken compressor. I could refill any oxygen tanks here. Oxygen tanks? We don't have those yet, though. Gas tanks? So we gotta go find oxygen tanks. Okay. Cool. Let's go back out. Hello, my body is ready. For the Shungite. The Shungite rituals. Alright, so we gotta go down to... I'm gonna assume we have to go to the radio tower. Which we don't have to walk to. Cool. Oh my god. Are they really still here if I don't kill them? That's OP. Darkwood, more like long as fuck wood. I've got that. Let's go see up here. We seem to be missing a big part of the map right now, and it's right in front of us, right here. Ooh. Mochi is dreaming. Follow the potatoes. He was dreaming. My dog says the same while sleeping. Yeah, it's cute.
He's cute. He's a cutie.
Ew. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean you. I meant, ooh. That's good. You got the good stuff, sir. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. Taking over the world, probably. Gas pills. So we need to find a landmark, like right here, ideally. There needs to be something here to kind of fill in the map. Because once we get the lay of the land, once we can see all of the landmarks, we can kind of pinpoint where we need to be. Where we've gone, what we've seen. Okay, so we're at the Great Lakes. We gotta go down. Oh, God. Oh, my... Yo. Okay. What the f- are those flowers? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? The old shed. And there's flowers leading into it. Creepy. Oh, the flowers and the flower key. Maybe you're right, eh? You're probably right. The floor is covered with flowers of various colors. Some are fresh, the rest have been lying here for a while. It's a fucking combination. Are you kidding me? It is not the flower key. Stupid. Blurred traces inside the barrel. Looks recently dried blood. Looks like recently dried blood. Ooh. Oh. A key. Another key? You know what? These are like explorers. Whatever's going on here, the people who are dying, the ones who have the keys, they're like me. Because we've all been given keys. So clearly we can go in and out of the facility. Not the facility, but the zone, right? That makes sense. I had a key, he had a key. It's a psyop. Ooh, okay. There's more flowers. Swamp Cottage. I'm here. I can't see a damn thing. Shrek's cottage. Maybe. How do we get in here? Where the fuck do we have to go? There we go. Look at the bear traps. Oh, man. They're everywhere. There's so many of them. Cottage is surrounded by barricades. What? There's so many of them. Whatever. Destroyed generator. An intense smell of flowers fills the air. Someone is behind the door. Hear it? Can't get in. Shush. I can't go anywhere. Fuck. Sure. Fix the generator and I'll open the door, okay? Elephants. What the fuck? They're called elephants, but they've got like gas masks on. The area is filled with a suffocating sweet odor of rot. Who are you? The woman is wearing a heavy ruined coat. Her voice is suppressed by the cracked gas mask she's wearing. Can't you speak? Did someone take away your voice? Two children hide behind the woman. The younger one eyes me nervously, cowering in fear. The older one just stands there motionless. You're not from around here. I would have recognized you. We may keep to ourselves, but I know everyone here. I would never forget your mug. The younger child pierces me with its eyes. The steamed visor of his gas mask betrays his rapid breath. Your gob looks like that because of this fiendish air, do you know? I bet you can't speak because you don't have your mouth shut. You didn't have your mouth shut while walking through the woods. I can't speak right now, man. You know, we have never seen what we looked like. Technically, are these people saying it as it is? They're normal, and the doctor's going insane, and even I should be going insane because I'm huffing in the gas. I bet you can't speak because you didn't keep your mouth shut when walking through the woods. family in oxygen masks. The trees and plains are simply beautiful here, and the bushes bloom gorgeously this time of year. But don't let the charm of this land deceive you. The devil lurks between the trees, and he gets to you through your mouth and nose. I also don't speak, yeah. The older child grasps on his mother's hand. The older child's grasp on his mother's hand tightens. He does not lift his gaze from one of the hut's walls. And you're just gonna stand there. I know you want something, you leopard demon. You're not getting anything from us. I don't trust you, leper gob. Do you hear me? I don't trust anyone who breathes this filthy air. The woman stares at me intensely through the cracked mask. Did you take my Marcinek? Was it you who kidnapped him? Talk! No, that cannot be. The woman stares at the floor. Her greasy black hair drops down on her mask. It's impossible. Stupid child, he went out and never came back. He was on about how his granny will take him mushrooming. I have no idea where he is. I told him he cannot go outside. I told him that the devil will find him, take his mask off, and take him away. I would look for him, but she lowers her head, and even more, as if observing the dead flies stuck on her coat. You want my trust? Bring my Marcinek back, my stupid Marcinek. Find him and bring him home. Here's the key to his room. He was spending a lot of time there recently. Maybe you'll be able to find something there that will lead you to him. Marcinek. Item. I remember this road. The woods devoured it about 3 years ago. It used to lead to our village. I walked it to school. The woman stares into the photo, hypnotized. The road home, my road home. Gossip. You're just like these lunatics who roam around the woods searching for God knows what. There used to be more of them. I guess most of them starved to death. I remember when they appeared not too far from here. Must have been around 2 years ago. Around 24 of them. They were led by 3 weirdos dressed in old rags. They set up camp at the marsh there between the trees. They watched our house, stared right into my windows. The oddities. I thought they wanted to kidnap my children or harm them in some other way, but when the night fell, I lost sight of them. There was no one there in the morning. Something exploded in the western part of the swamp, made the ground tremble. Devil knows what it was. I see you're curious. Investigate it. If you have a death wish, I think it happened in the junkyard. Okay, so that is the Pietrek missile, right? The youngest child hidden behind the woman's back until now finally finds the courage to make a small step towards me. One little bear ate a little soup. A faint voice can be heard. Then another came, and quiet. The woman smacks the boy in the hand, or the back of the head, then punches so hard the hood of the rubber cloak lands on his mask visor. Not now, not in front of the stranger. Apart from these 2 here and Marcinek, there's one more boy of mine, my precious darling, a blessed child. The woman rests her hands on the oxygen tanks of the children standing beside her. His love fills our tanks with clean air. For this we are forever grateful for him. For the clean air, for the oxygen tanks, these beautiful masks, in the book in which the devil has revealed his true image, along with the evil plan, my son took it away from the trees with his own breath, or his own hands, and brought it here to us. I can't read, man. My head hurts. We're getting tired. We're getting real tired. Oh, okay. These guys are psychopaths, but we gotta find her children. You know what I'm curious about? Would it be a crime to try and stay here for the night? I kind of want to try and stay here for the night. An old doormat, I think someone used it as a bed. Ooh. Primitive map. Primitive map? So where would that be? They technically don't have an oven. You're not wrong. But how do you survive in here without anything? What do you do? I can maybe make it home. What the hell's this? Oh, that's where the kid is. He's in there. Can I make it back? How much gas we got? You know what? We're gonna stay here. I'm gonna try and stay here for the night. Why not try? Shit. I must return to my hideout before nightfall. I'm down to clown. It's a little bit late. We can't make it. I've got no wood. I mean, look, children, hide! I'm gonna save you. The kid went mushrooming with the grandmother. So the child should be in there somewhere, right? I'm not mistaken. Is that a, wait, what's with metal doors? Can they even enter metal doors? I think we'll be safe here. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're way good. Oh my god. Imagine living in the middle of a swamp. Fucking cursed. You know, there are about 50 fucking traps outside, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of traps laying outside. Tons of them. I don't even want to look. I'm stuck with the elephants. Two of them I stepped on. I have no clue what this is going to be. You typically have to stay in a house that has the fumes. So what does it mean to not stay in a house that doesn't have fumes? Right? Wait, are you serious? Is that really it? Wait, that's so stupid. Wait, are you serious? That's so dumb. Or what? I don't get it. That is the stupidest thing ever. Wait, how is that even fair? Wow. That's so dumb. Really? Wait, so you physically can't stay out there? You just auto-die for free. That's kind of lame. I thought it would be, like, incredibly hard and challenging, but it's just cheating. They went for the flare when I dropped it. Something like that. Kind of a weird mechanic, though, but whatever. Let's just sell some stuff. Okay, so battery down there, down there. We do have to go pick up all my shit back at her house, and then we can, yeah, that was kind of dumb. Well, you can't live outside with the fumes, but, like, I figured it would have been infinitely harder, not like you just get auto-killed for free. You know what I mean? You kind of just don't have a chance to live, you just die automatically. Well, yeah, I don't need the reputation, yeah, I don't, so... I think it's more so at this point, well, maybe I do need the rep. I've got 476. The fumes are the furnace. Or rather, the oven. So, every safe house has an oven, and the oven produces fumes that will keep you alive. Keeps you safe from the, putrid red nonsense. Alright, so we gotta go back up there, and I have to go collect my shit. Which is fine. It's up there. We're pretty far. We gotta go all the way right. This game is very strange. Very strange indeed. Never abandon your chair fortress again. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, sir, you know it. Imagine playing this on the hardest difficulty. And it's also permadeath. So that's also a thing. Hardest difficulty and it's permadeath. Yikes. Okay, so we have no interest in coming back here anytime soon. We just want to leave. You know, it seems like such an insane place to camp, but you kind of just can't. Shortcut? No. Cool. Alright, so we gotta go find her child in the Mushroom Kingdom. Let's go see where that kid is. I've never played Undertale, no. Well, it is completely unplayable to usually do, like, the hardest difficulty on permadeath. Permadeath is kind of implying that you know what the game is about. It's really never just kind of like a first-time thing. That would be CBT. Okay, so let's go up. Alright, so we gotta go find her kid. Huh. You know what? She said he went off to play with Granny. He was gonna go, pick mushrooms with Granny. Or something. What if she has him locked in a room? What if that's the case? Maybe. If it's in the Discord, it's a possibility. The Granny. When it comes to gaming, the sky's the limit. As long as it's out there. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't even see, man. I'm getting old. Okay. So where is the kid? Maybe I can go talk to Granny about him? He went off to play with Granny in the Mushroom Kingdom. Creepy Granny. Oh. Fuck. They're calcified. Shrine. Mushroom shrine. Okay. So what's the game plan here? Eat the old lady. Yeah, what are we supposed to be doing here? Why do I feel like the kid's behind the damn door? I feel like I should eat her. I'm gonna consume her. I'm gonna eat the granny. I lean towards the old lady. The sweet fragrance of mushrooms overwhelm me. I have to eat her. Yeah, eat her. What are you doing? Leave me be. Go away. I bite into her body. The mushroom juice squirts onto my face and clothes. Yum! Eat the mushroom, Granny. I feel the woman's feeble hands trying to push me away, but they are too weak, and my hunger is too great. She kicks about only slightly. When I bite into her face, I swallow one chunk of her sweet body after another, unable to stop myself from devouring her whole. Ew. Oh, that was easy. Thanks for the key. You know what? That was worth it. That was worth it. There's the kid. We had to eat the granny to get the kid. I knew it. She trapped the kid in the damn room. The boy is standing under a wall overgrown with enormous mushrooms. He's visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide-open pair of eyes. The kid is whispering as if reciting something under his breath. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze a white goo. Kneel and extend your arm towards the boy. The boy is terrified. Slowly, he slumps down from the wall to the ground, curling into a ball. The murmur turns into a loud recitation. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. Then another bear came along, and there were two. Four little bears made a sudden pow. Along came the fifth and took a little bow. Put the boy on your back and lead him to his family. Leave the boy in peace. Yeah. When I take the boy into my arms, he starts screaming, reciting the rhyme over and over. One little bear ate a bowl of soup, then another came, and there were two. Four little bears made a sudden pow. Along came the fifth, and there was a bow. Ah, he's a schizo. This is going to be a long journey. As we pass the remains of the old lady, the boy stops reciting. I feel his hands tightly clutching my coat. Granny? As I cross the cottage threshold, I can hear him sobbing quietly. Bro, she locked you away in a fucking room. You brought back my child. The woman leans towards the boy. Marcin, where have you been? The boy stares at the ground in silence. Come here. Marcinek walks towards the woman, nervously plucking at the old torn sweater. Look at you, where's your mask and the gas tank from your gracious brother? His love protects us, it fills our lungs with clean air, and this is how you thank him, young man. Your childish behavior made him very angry. Now we will all have to apologize for him, for your stupidity. To him. The two kids standing behind their mother flinch. The woman grabs the boy's hand and disappears in the hallway. After a while, she comes back with an oxygen tank. Take it. It's a tank for you. It will protect you from the devilish air, the devil's breath, and other evils lurking in this foul place. It's the only thing I have, and the only thing I can give you. The tank is a little rusty, but it seems intact. On the side, I can see some unintelligible scribblings. The valve opens with a little resistance, but I don't hear the hiss of the air. It's empty. Do not open the valve without need. You will only waste the clean air. She pushes my hand away from the valve and closes it hastily. May it serve you well. Now we can go to the lake. Yeah, we can go up to the helicopter crash. Cool. Elephants. Well, there we go, folks. Is he back in his room? He's a schizo. Look at him. Nice. Pretty sure the kid was better off with the granny. I would thoroughly disagree. Granny was a mushroom. Yeah. I don't know about that. Granny was a mushroom. Even though this woman is kind of crazy, she's a bit stern, I mean, I think it's the safer place to be. Much safer. We did eat the grandmother, yeah. She tasted good, what can I say? Yum. But who would you rather live with, the granny or the mother? Even if the mom's a bit of a dick, in a world like this, I mean, you're safer with the mom. Granny ain't gonna move. She's sitting in that chair smoking a cigarette as mushrooms grow out of her brain. So, Granny's chill. What? She's not even alive at that point. I ate the woman. I think she's killed, or I think she's chill because she has no brain. I think the mushrooms replaced it. What if the mushrooms keep the bat away? Maybe. Nice. If you are what you eat, and the granny was good, then you're good. That is a very fine way of looking at it. I agree. I did nothing wrong. I truly am a saint. You're a good man, Polish Arthur Morgan. Thank you for eating, Granny. Well, those things throw body parts at you. Yeah. They are quite gross. Okay. Well, here's the good news. The good news is, since we actually fixed the... We did fix the compressor, so we can now get air. There we go. I think I actually have enough time to get over there. If I'm quick, I think we can make it work. Let's just go. Well, I don't have the oxygen tank. It's on me at all times. Yeah, it was never in my inventory. Yeah, it's just on you. Nope. I think it's just like a passive thing that you take with you. Is it in there? At the end of Look Outside, it was, so strange. I can't even... It's like... Just... hang on. Oh, you're right. Shit, my bad. So, we tried to enact a ritual to basically commune with the visitor. The creature from, like, another dimension. And it didn't go well. We kind of fucked up. I believe the game has about 8 different endings, and the one we got was kind of bad. So I would suggest, if you go to the VOD and you watch through it, or at least see the end of it, you'll see what I mean, but there is a lot of endings in that game. A lot of them. It's fine. Lots of endings. I mean, the game is just so impressive. Father Tobias, thank you for streaming. I need to wait 4 hours for my train at 2 a.m. I love you. Kiss, kiss. Hey. Good luck with that, man. Trains are quite nice. I think I prefer trains to flying with how chill they are. You know, you always feel better when you're, you know, on the ground. But I used to take trains from Toronto to Montreal and vice versa. And it was quite nice for what it was. It was very cheap, very low-key. There we go. Alright, let's go see that helicopter. You know, I think the doctor did say there were multiple places to check out. The time is not frozen. Ooh. That's the doctor. You know what? So the doctor ended up crashing in the woods. He was like a relief mission. He tried... So he was on this plane, this helicopter, and it crash-landed in the woods. But he was supposed to be in here anyways, right? He was supposed to come in and maybe save people. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, an assault rifle. Whoa. An assault rifle? Okay. AK-47. I think that's kind of it for the plane. I don't think we need anything else. You know, we did see the other photo, though, you're right. There was another photo of a woman. And clearly he's standing with somebody, right? So... we could look at it, yeah. I know I have it. I had it, I think in the early game. Well, we gotta make it home. We really gotta go. So what are we missing at this point? What have we learned? That the doctor was part of a relief mission into the forest? That I'm also not from the forest? He calls me an outsider. Oh, we're way good. We're here. So what could that even mean? And where do we go from here? Maybe the radio tower, most likely? The village we do have to go back to. I didn't completely explore it, so... We could head there tomorrow, it's pretty close. But now I can't go in? Like, what? My door is bugged, whatever. Hello to my fate, today's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, man, that's awesome. But I've had 3 people today say it was their birthday. You guys are on a roll with your birthdays. I wanted to say thank you for streaming. These streams have been helpful going through university, and thank you, chat, for continuing the support-a-thon. Hey, Saturn, again, man, appreciate it, dude, and happy birthday. That's awesome. You know, good luck with the university. I hope your birthday is full of cake and pizza. You just turned 20. Listen, it doesn't get better from here on in. We pray it does, but by God, we're getting old ourselves, man. Just you wait, sir. Enjoy your youth. Soon you're going to be coughing up dust. But you'll be wiser. That's the #1 thing. You will be wiser. You know, people say, I don't want to age. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. But, like, I feel like you grow smarter. You know, you have more wisdom. You think more about things. You enjoy things a bit more. Thinking critically is nice. Not like you're a boomer and, you know, everything sucks if it doesn't go my way. But wisdom is interesting. You see the world differently. I'm only 28, though. I'm not 30, 40, 50. Whatever it may be. But regardless, man, again, happy birthday, and here's to many more, sir. Another born on June 2nd like me. Dude, everyone's birthdays are today. That's awesome. My birthday is in 21 days. We're all June. Okay, Okay, well, I hope they can't get through. Whatever that is, please just stay the fuck away from me. June babies! What do I usually put here? I think it's pills. I need to pull this in, though. It won't let me. The ticks! Ew. Okay. What's at the door, though? Walk in, son. Oh, he's not done. I feel like they can actually push this out of the way. Shit. Oh, it's a dog. Okay. What's with the bug hole? Why not go outside and kill it? You don't go outside. There is no value in fighting enemies in this game. Everything in this game is about surviving. You don't go outside. It's fine, he can't get in. What is that thing? Probably the thing. What a very chill night. Only one dog, some bugs, and a Spider-Man. For 9 hours of the day, we have the same birthday. June 23rd? I think I was born at like midnight or something. I was born like right on June 23rd. Nice. I gotta say, I created something special. That right there is sick. I'm happy with that. This is cheese! It's not cheese. It isn't cheese because it is the game. That's all I can say. It's just the game. I'm 10 years older than Tobias' fate. Are you now? Just remember who's challenger rank 1. Just saying. Did you do your daily Red Dead 2 glaze? I did. I'm actually quite tired and my head hurts today. Ug's getting old. Ugh. Nice. So... what are we supposed to do here? I have so much shit, I don't know what to do. A medium caliber assault rifle shoots short bursts. Yeah, let's put that away. Oxygen tank. Okay, you know what? We should probably I should probably sell a few things, to be honest. We have so much shit. Like, we have too much shit. So much. Good lord. Sell this, keep the lockpicks. Pretty sure we can get rid of most of this stuff. So let's sell this, this, this. The rain sounds so good. Is this an inventory gaming stream? We're actually trying to speed this inventory thing up because I feel like I'm at a certain point where I've done everything I can, and now we have to figure out how to leave, right? I believe I've pretty much cracked the code to, like, inventory and management and all that stuff, so it would be good to move on, you know? We should figure out what we have to do next. So we can make a move for some other stuff here. Underground key, another one. So the single shot shotgun, I guess is fine. Alcohol. Let's make some torches. We can repair some stuff. Can't. Oh, I can. Good. Okay, I think we're good to go. I did not kill the big pig, no. So, what we can do here... We still need to check the radio tower, and we have to check the village. Those two places, that's it. And we've pretty much checked everything else, right? So, I would say let's go check the village. And then the only other place we have to go see is, again, the radio tower, and I think we're good. Two very important places. So, I was already in the village, but I never really ventured deep into it, I think. So let's go see how much more we got. Village. How do we get in? What's up here? How do we get in, folks? I think it was right here. Yep. Ew. You know, this game just kind of looks like it smells. Like, this is just a nasty looking game. It's like looking at me. I look like I smell. Even though I don't. Ooh, a key on the keyring. Oh, what is this? Roots entwine the cottage's interior all the way to the ceiling. What the hell was this key? Okay. Bed? Ooh. scared me. Fuck!
Why was there thunder?
What the hell is this about? Polish village. Resident Evil Poland. Is it the grandmother you ate? I hope not. And if it was, God bless her soul. She tasted good. Ooh. What the fuck? A caption at the back of the painting reads flowers. Flowers? Flowers. Mushrooms. Semen. Okay then. Well, whoever painted those is a freak. Certified freak. This game is vile. Maybe I am. So that was interesting. Okay. So I believe we never went over here. I think we went left instead of the other way, so let's go this way. Ooh. The word thief has been scratched out on the floor. Thief. Ooh, axe head. You're a thief. Is that somebody crying? Photo of 3 boys. Somebody scratched out the word thief on the photo. Zaides. Zaides. Captain Diomedes. You have Captain Diomedes. You know, 3 boys, like the woman we just dealt with. Yeah. True. What of it? What if the mother stole the children? What if that was Granny's house on the left? I think Granny was saving them, and Mom was kind of the freak. I think that was the case. There is, you know what, you're right though, there is 4 kids. I never found the 4th one. What's this? Is that a person? Who are you? Cripple. Oh. Wait, bloody hell, you're alive! The old man extends his hand, blindly trying to reach me. You're not from around here, eh? You cannot be, All them lads are dead, it's only me and who? He finally finds my arm and grabs it. For a moment, he clutches my hand in silence, then I hear him mumbling under his breath. I don't have anything, mate, only this chair, bloody hell. He's British.
Average Brexit citizen.
His gaze stops somewhere under the leaky barn ceiling.
What?
The old man suddenly jumps up. What are you saying? I feel his long fingernails digging into my hand. Ew. Ain't no fucking tree that. It looks like a tree, but those faces. I know them buggers. Every single one of them. So close and so fake. They're not real, they're not. From time to time, I thank God I went blind. I don't have to look at them. The old man lets go of my hand and lean against the broken back of his chair. He sighs with relief. It disgusts me. It fucking disgusts me. This buggery. This fucking scum. All the time I have to listen to its pathetic blabber. Complaining all the time as if I were supposed to believe it's human. That it's Mizocha. Yeah, alright. He suddenly reaches towards me with both hands, almost falling out of his chair. He grabs onto my sleeve. I feel all his weight on me.
Kinky. You lad.
You've got your hands and legs, strong arms. I beg you, get rid of this filth from my village. I can't bear another day that abomination wailing and sobbing. I want to die in fucking peace. I want to die in peace. Listen to me. I thought about it for a long time. I've had a lot of time to think, for fuck's sake. His eyes widen. His pupils are milky white. I can feel him climbing my coat. You need to find the basement. J6 basement. I remember it. It's right next to the tree. Okay. The tree is too large, so if you can't reach it from the top, you've got to try from the bottom. Find the basement. And there, surely you'll find the tree's roots. The bloody thing must have roots. That's where they are. Destroy them, pull them, drag them, twist the fuck out of them. You'll find a way, eh? I know you will. Destroying the talking tree. The old man slides down my coat straight into his destroyed wheelchair. For a moment, he searches for the stone, which he uses to prop himself up against the muddy floor of the barn. Thank you, thank you. Show item. Photo of 3 boys. Upon seeing the photo, the cripple cringes with disgust. These ruffians, eh? Sons of a thief. There were 7 of them. The mother took the 4 youngest ones. Oh. The mother took the 4 youngest ones when the hunger struck. The other 3 stayed with the father. They were weak and sickly. One day, the father got into his head that they are getting smaller rations because we've written them off. His hands start to tremble. So he went with a group of people to rob us of our food in the night. They broke into the basement. It didn't end well. The cripple goes silent. The lads threw them out of the village. I don't know what happened to them after that. People used to say they wander the woods with the savages looking for their place. He gives me back the photo. I can still hear the cries of that thief all the bloody time. The cripple pulls the photo close to his face. Poor woman. Wait, isn't he blind? How the fuck is he seeing this? He's actually blind, but he's seeing everything? He points to the old woman in the photograph. She was left alone when her daughter lost it entirely and ran off into the woods with her kids. The old lady was devastated. I don't know what became of her. The lads would say that even with her legs not working properly, she crawled into the woods looking for her daughter. That was around the time when our fields were getting flooded. Even a healthy, strong lad would have a hell of a task getting through all that water, not to mention an old woman who could barely move. Okay, so is that the granny? Well, I guess they're not. Maybe he's not completely blind, but... The old man grabs the photograph, feels it, then takes out a small glass object from his pocket and puts it to his eye. The road home, what a load of bollocks. The road of madness is what it is. Gossip. No one lives around here anymore. Everyone's dead. Only sometimes the man lowers his voice. Sometimes I hear footsteps. They wake me up at night. That's creepy. The sound of bare feet against the floor and bells, sort of. They come out of nowhere. They move towards the trees, then come back. They pass me and fall silent. They're like a nightmare. A bloody nightmare. Years ago, when my eyes were good, people used to pass through here. They would leave their huts and go there, where that damn tree grows. They would often leave at night so that no one could see them. They went into the deep, dark woods and never came back. Some of them would say they're going home, but most of them were silent. I don't know, the land has changed, the trees have cut us off from the rest of the world, but home for me has always been here. Then that monstrous moaning abomination grew out of the ground. It blocked the passage, and that's that. No one has managed to pass through since then. Maybe people found some other place. Maybe they died at the swamps just like us. It used to be different here. First, the woods changed. The trees started sprouting up everywhere. We were cut off. Then the water flooded our fields. People went crazy out of hunger. They fought over food. If you come across wheels, 2 little wheels, so that I could fix my chair, maybe you would benefit from it as well. Really? Wheels? What are you going on about again? The old man leans towards me, scowling. The wheelchair? The war took my legs, then those wankers burned my house and me pigs. He's British! The war took my legs, then the wankers burned me house and me pigs. But it was years ago after the war. They said it was to fight the disease, so they said, and my Zosha, the disease took her from me. All I have is this wheelchair and this land. Jeez, the wankers. Fish. Okay. So we gotta go burn the tree down. Or maybe not burn it down, but, enter the basement. Ooh. Here's the tree. Look at this. That's creepy. Ew. Look at this. What the fuck? The tree is gigantic. Its bark stays in constant motion. It swells and collapses into itself as if breathing. I see human silhouettes growing out of the tree trunk. They're also moving as if gesturing in slow motion. Dozens of mouths repeat their lines simultaneously, creating a uniform, noisy murmur. Between the boughs, I catch a man's gaze. It's fixed on me. His body, similarly to the other beings, seems to form an integral part of the tree. His limbs are gnarled, and his face is grotesquely deformed. He's the only one to acknowledge my presence. His hand slowly raises, pointing to something on the horizon, above the roofs of the destroyed village. The man's lips are moving, but the ghastly murmur of the other voices drowns out his words. Kick the tree, hoping that the voices will go silent. Try to climb the tree. Look at the lips of the person talking to me. Ooh. Why would I want to climb the tree? Why would I want to touch this thing? Even though the figure speaks sluggishly, it is too high for me to read its lips properly. I think one of the words is radio. Kick the tree, hoping the voices will go silent. I kick the tree trunk with all my strength, breaking a branch sticking out from between the roots. It hurts. I hear a silent voice coming from beneath my feet. It's the face of a man who has grown into the root. He's completely covered in bark. His lips barely stick above the mud, and his raised arms resemble branches. Ew. One of them is broken in the elbow. The stump bleeds a white gooey substance. Instead of seeping down, it slowly flows upwards, forming a new arm. Ew. Try to climb the tree. The bark is slimy and soft. Its creases move away from the shoes and hands. I feel the arms that protrude from the root tugging on my clothes. I'm not sure if they want to drag me down or pull me closer. I can barely break free from its grasp. Climbing up is out of the question. Yeah. Examine. I am barely able to make out any conversations and squabbles from the horrible noise of the tree. You took everything from us. The shouts come from an old man, only the tip of his head and one of his arms sticking out from between the tightly crowded bodies. You stole it, thieves. May the dogs piss on your face. Right next to him, a woman's head wobbling from side to side repeats, "We were hungry, we were hungry." Another figure, hiding its face under its enormous roots, lets out a chilling shriek. "Quiet, fucking quiet, let us in peace, or leave us in peace, shut up." He is interrupted by a man next to him, his intestines hanging out from his stomach. "It was our common good, it was meant for all of us, you stole it." High above at the top of the crown, 2 silhouettes hanging side by side from their hands and legs, grown into the trunk, are trying to bite each other's faces off. Examine. I notice a little smiling face of a girl gazing at me from behind a cluster of sleeping heads. Oblivious to the chaos around her, she studies me with curiosity. Just next to her, a massive man calmly hums some melody. The lullaby drowns in the overwhelming noise surrounding the tree. mean, that is disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty gross. There's the basement. So he wants me to kill the tree. I feel like I should. He wants me to go down here and kill and rip up the roots. You can't climb the tree, it won't let you. A hole in the wall of the basement, it must have been made by the growing roots. Okay, so time actually freezes here. The guy did say the radio, who's there? But this guy also said go kill the tree. What do you want? Leave. My feet are slowly sinking into the soft, quaggy floor. I can barely move, as if someone was holding me down by the ankles. I mean, this is an abomination. Whatever this tree is an abomination. All of the people who lived in this village have been assimilated into the fucking tree. And they're all wailing in agony and saying just nonsense. They're all gibbering. Like, what the hell, man? A huge rusty barrel, judging by the smell, it contains a lot of good gasoline inside. Really? So do we blow the tree up with these? But, oh, I don't have any items. Oh, it's a vision. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck is that? A cow? A jumpy wizard, 35 months, thank you, man. Dude, I'm getting so tired right now. Fungus. It's the Erd tree all over again. Look at this, ew. This is so strange. I think I'm hearing and seeing things. A makeshift barricade blocking the entrance to the basement. Someone or something is trying to break through from the other side. Oh God. Really? Creepy. It contains a lot of good gasoline. New people. More people. Look at this. Oh. Oh, God. Imagine the smell. The absolute disgusting smell. Ugh. Gross. The game looks fun, Papa. This game's weird. I am thoroughly fucking tired right now, and this game is so bizarre. What? Did I just do that all for nothing? Oh. Wait, what? Don't look. It was a vision. It was just a nightmare. It was a dream. I was knocked out. Okay. So, ew. The barrel's valve is rusty, but it seems to be working. Judging by the smell, there's gasoline inside. Open the valve. I grab the valve and try to turn it with all my strength. It suddenly breaks. Gasoline starts to leak out of the barrel. It slowly flows down the tunnel. Yeah, why would we not burn this thing? Like, the tunnel looks different. It was carved out by people sloppily and hastily. It's a miracle it still hasn't collapsed yet. The further part of the tunnel looks like it's blocked by rubble. Looking through a crack, I see a giant pulsating root. I wasn't able to read it. Dead end. You know, that right there, that's the entrance to the basement. It said somebody was trying to claw their way out. Torch. Really? So they really want me to blow this up, eh? I can do that. Shit. The roots! Hey, that's what the tree gets, man. Nasty thing. God. Well, that's the tree then, folks. The audio is really good in this game. Yeah, it's creepy. I don't know what this is. I think it's a side bit. We're trying to help an old man. Tree will not yield to the flame so easily. It tries to smother fire with its roots. It should be all over tomorrow. Oh, God. Look at that. Jesus. The man? You good? Oh my god. The cripple's blind eyes stare hypnotized at the huge flames consuming the tree. It's as if the old man could see everything clearly now. The orange fire illuminates his pale, motionless face. Come here now! Okay. No, he that's what he wanted. He doesn't hate me. That is exactly what he wanted. Okay, then. God. I hope the tree hates me. That thing is nasty. Okay. So, it did say come back tomorrow, so that's what we're gonna do. That is disgusting. That is cursed, man. What the fuck? You know, the only place we didn't go to is the radio tower. Considering, I am very tired. The monsters typically don't show. I feel like a lot of this game, in terms of its creatures, have been quite natural. You just kind of have to find them. They don't just randomly spawn, which is good. At nighttime, they always spawn, but for the sake of the exploration, it's more of the environmental tension than it is like the creatures coming to get you. Which is cool. Go! Fucking scared the fuck out of me, dude. Oh my... It's the environmental tension. Jeez, I'm tired, dude. Holy moly. We may call it here, but let's see. Hang on. Time since last saved, 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Say, damn bitch, you live like this? Okay, here's the game plan. I don't really have any... I'm gonna push through the night. Yeah, we're gonna push through the night. We could just sit here and talk for a little bit. We have to wait for the timer to go down to 19, so we've got about 4 more hours? No, 5 more hours. I'm not going to be pushing through this. No, I need to be well awake for kind of like... The number one thing I don't like doing is being very tired and trying to finish games, because my brain doesn't process it well enough. So, for that reason, I kind of don't want to rush, you know? Finish now, then, don't do the night. Listen, I don't know how far I am into this game. I'm going to do it tomorrow. If tomorrow is the finale of the game, tomorrow. I need to process this and be awake for kind of, you know, the experience. And that's fine, you know, if the game will end tomorrow, and it probably will, you know, if we look at the map here, we've seen everything. The only place we haven't gone to is the radio tower, which we can technically still go see before the tree. But overall, I mean, this game is awesome. It's very disturbing. So if we do manage to finish this game tomorrow, there won't be another game. We're just going to finish out with League. And then the next day, we will be starting, That's Not My Grandpa. Yeah. This game was, this was a couple of days. This game was like what? Well, don't spoil it for me, man. Like, you're just why say that? Like, why tell me when the game's gonna end? Let me, what? You fucking idiots.
Why you say this?
Why you spoil it?
Shut up!
Tomorrow I'm going to play the game. Tomorrow, listen, if the game is over by tomorrow, we're going to do it tomorrow. I am not going to finish this game out and be completely tired in doing so. So tomorrow will be that. But yeah, I would say for tomorrow, ban him. It's fine. I don't ban anyone. I'm just gonna say, spoiling the game for me, that's not fun, dude. That's not a fun time, sir. But it's okay. Tomorrow... No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I'm not upset. I kind of knew this game would be over in about a day. That's really what it is. Like, to be fair, when you play a game and you're completely locked out of upgrades because you've maxed them out, and there's kind of nothing more to do, your entire inventory system is full, there's nothing more I can really do. I know the game's going to be over tomorrow. So you're good, man. Don't worry about it. But, yeah, tomorrow should be finishing up Darkwood, and then we are going to watch YouTube videos. So, yeah, actually, that's what we'll do. So tomorrow's game plan is going to be League until noon, then we're going to finish up Darkwood, and then we're going to watch a bunch of YouTube content on Darkwood, and if we have time at the end of the day, we can maybe start growing my grandpa. I do believe growing my grandpa is a short, small game. Split Fiction's at the end of the month, because Rainston is busy until then. So I believe we'll be playing Growing My Grandpa, which is about a game where you grow your grandfather in the basement. It sounds disturbing. It probably is. It's a really weird short game. It's like a cheapo indie game. Like a scuffed horror game. Yeah. Split Fiction. Nah, it's okay. Me and Rainsden are planning to do that. She doesn't want to play that game. So... we just gotta wait until about 19. We're almost there, 2 hours, and we're done. We will survive the night. After Grandpa, what's next on the menu? Grandma. Mushroom Granny. Maybe Papers, Please. If we don't hit Friday, it'll be Papers, Please. Yeah. But the big game is Bloodborne. This coming Friday, we are playing Bloodborne. The old Warhammer boys. We're not doing any Warhammer. No, as much as I want to do Warhammer and get back into it, there's just no chance. Not currently with the event, but... you know, one day. I do want to revive that channel, 100%. Okay, so what do we do here? I'll be here with Subway Friday and snacks for it. That's awesome. I am very excited for Bloodborne. Of all the Souls games, Bloodborne was my most anticipated. Like, visually, Bloodborne, I don't know much about the game. And visually, for me, Bloodborne seemed the most appealing. And again, that's not like, oh my god, every game is bad but Bloodborne. But the aesthetic of, like, the trailer, like, the initial bits of, like, it's some sort of Victorian, gothic, creepy place to be. It's intriguing. So. that is what we will be doing. Oh.
Get in here, son. Come on.
It is on the PS5 Pro. You want to see it?
Here is the PS5 Pro, ladies and germs. Ooh.
What an ugly console. I'm not a fan of this thing. It's so ugly. It looks like a router. It looks like a fucking modem from like the 2000s. It's hideous. It almost feels cheap. Like, what's worth anything in here? It's super, like, light.
Ugly.
It's big, though. It's, yeah. Like, I'm 18 feet tall, so this thing's kind of large. The controller's also kind of... Look at this thing. Ugh. Analog sticks that are together? What is this crap? It looks like a router, but it's a powerful... It's powerful like a $3,000 PC. It really... It does look like a router, for sure. $3,000 PC, where did you hear that? Demon Souls is after Bloodborne. Yeah, it's going to be back-to-back. And once we play Bloodborne and Demon Souls, we will have beaten every FromSoft game. Every FromSoft game from, like, the Elden Ring, Dark Souls stuff, Sekiro, Bloodborne. We even played Armored Core 6, which wasn't really my favorite game. Kingsfield. Sekiro was great, yeah. I miss Look Outside. That was a great game. Was the radio talking? My radio. Mein radio. Why? Why did you do it? Why did I do what? A tree? I think he is referencing. Look at now, it's on fire. Why did you burn us? Oh my god. Wait. Sekiro's great. I think you'll like it. Should we run? I think we're okay. I think it's just playing with our head. It's not actually on fire. Holy shit. Yo, back up, you stink. You smell very terrible. My first experience with the Souls-like was Bloodborne on a school friend's PS4. Sekiro, oh my god, though, look at this. What the fuck? Sekiro is, holy shit! Sekiro was tough. It has an entire new parry system, so, like, you gotta get used to it. You've killed the entire village. They're angry. You're angry. Back up, son. Back up. How do you defend from this? I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to die here. So how do you get out of this logically? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to survive this normally. I didn't even get an achievement for that. Wow. I do have the pump shotgun. You are correct. The trader's gone. You know what? Folks, if you give me 5 minutes, I'm gonna go back to the tree. If you give me time to go wake up, give me 5 minutes, let me run some ads. We could play the game out tonight. If the trader is gone, there's not much more I can really do. Okay. Let's go back to the tree. Give me 5 minutes, I'm gonna run some ads. You know, I do have to go to the... You know what? As we say deal, but I have to go to the radio tower. And if that's the case, then maybe I don't want to do it tonight. I'm gonna say that we'll save it for tomorrow. No, it's okay. I'm gonna try and go lay down. It's fine. I figured I'd go wash my face and try and stay up, but maybe you're right. We have to go to the radio tower. Finish it tonight. Yeah. No deal. No deal. I'm gonna say... You know what? Let's save it for tomorrow. Yeah, no, let's save it for tomorrow. No, you're right. Folks, that is going to be it for me for tonight. 30 minutes. You know what, though? I am tired, and I would be forcing myself to stay up to try and get it done, but that's not very good. Again, I want to be mentally awake to kind of see it, and I thought I'd be able to do it, but we have to go check out the radio tower and then the tree. So with that being said, folks, we are going to be done right now. That is it for Darkwood tonight. YouTube, I will see you guys tomorrow for, I think it's on Darkwood part... I think we're on Darkwood part something. Part 5, maybe, part 6. I'm not sure. It's a pretty long game. But YouTube, take care, be well, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace. All right.